Welcome back, everyone, to night 41 of the Crimson
Dang.
Moon Chronicles. I wanted to thank everybody so much for joining us this stream, and it's a very special stream tonight because it is this campaign's 1 year anniversary. Guys, give your
Woo!
applause, really. I mean, it
Wait a
is
minute. Shouldn't we be on night 52 then?
no.
Well, I mean, that's
Uh,
if
Holiday
we hit every
hiatus.
week. Yeah.
Um, but I wanted to take a moment from stepping aside from giving you the recap of the story to first of all thank my wonderful players for being so
Aw.
great at telling their own stories within this world that I created. And I thank them so much for playing and really putting their heart and their effort into it. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the story. I hope
Nothing.
we have many more adventures together. As long as you're here to listen to me telling my stories, I will continue to do so. Oh, what did we lose? Who did we lose? What happened?
We didn't.
No,
We
we
didn't lose.
didn't lose anybody.
Something changed on my screen, but
That was
anyway.
just the
That's
sound
the
effects.
sound bot.
Um, sidebar to that, a year is a long time to be even running a game, and I wanted to thank our viewers, those of you that have been tuning in. Thank you so much for your continued viewership and support. Um, uh, we thank you truly from the bottom of our hearts. And now to tell you all what happened the last we saw our adventurers. After speaking with Archie and almost blowing up his space rock, our fellow adventurers also got to meet his little companion, a robotic creature by the name of
K9.
And
K9, who was trying to teach them some more things about the universe itself. Our characters got some backstory as to what happened necessarily with the Doctor's counterpart, his darker self, as it were. This
wait, whose counterpart? There's no doctors here.
Yeah, Archie. Sorry. Yeah, if he telling
Gotcha.
you not watching, he's not a blatant homage to that. You'll forgive me. Archie's counterpart, they got some background as to what happened during the battle and things of that nature. They also were told of what these keystones actually were, how they possibly work, and where to find the third one. They were then told by Archie that they could go to a brand new planet, a world that they had never before seen, to visit the Flexians and try and basically infiltrate a royal party and impersonate royal guards and two high-ranking individuals within that galaxy's monetary systems. Our characters then were transformed into alien creatures to try and impersonate, and they went into this royal gathering. Chaos ensued, whales everywhere. If
Fell
you
from the
missed
ceiling.
that stream, please click the links,
Go
guys.
do your homework.
Go take a look at that. That was a fantastically
Chaotic.
wild episode. Great stuff. They then finally were able to get to the Vizier, which was the friend of Archie's that he was talking about, that had the secret to where this keystone was. After thwarting the king and the queen, after almost a double cross kind of scenario, they stuffed them in a washroom and tied them up And as they entered, they were met with a giant face in the vizier's room. And this face was telling them that they are not alone in the cosmos, and that he does know where Keystone is, the last keystone that they need. One of his final words that we heard him say, I do know the location of the last keystone. And its location is, and that is where we will begin tonight's adventure. The last keystone is located in a place that you have been to before. I do recognize you all, by the way. I didn't at first, but looking at you more, I'm seeing you with younger eyes of mine. We've met before. You probably don't remember. My face looked much different. I've traveled the galaxy for such a long time. Maybe this will jog your memory. I showed you a trick. A way to take away different pains that ail you when it comes to something I used to do a lot in my youth. Drinking.
You!
I'm still not putting this together.
I wish I were better with names. He gave me the orcish coffee.
Yep.
My
Oh my everything.
that I went by back then was Gregor.
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 That was in Shimmerberry, wasn't it?
I met you in Shimmerberry.
Archibald's friend. Wait, no.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the one from...
I also met you in Basinham for a short time.
that one.
And that leads me to the location of the keystone itself.
Basinham.
Isenham.
The keystone, a long time ago, when last Sharlock rose to power, was hidden away in an object of great power,
A ring.
a stone.
Oh, no.
The stone of
Eglass?
Eglass.
The stone
We
of
have
Eagle.
to go back there to get the... Oh god, that's PTSD inducing. Oh god.
Well, not
Well,
necessarily, because the stone was not in Basinham anymore, if you recall.
yes, I know, and nobody got eviscerated, and we didn't see the whole city just get turned to cinders, etc., but...
Well, no, I was
Ah.
more meaning that it's in the hands of the Mikage.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the stone was utilized during the ceremony that resurrected the Cinder Flame.
Right.
There is something that you do not quite understand yet. Something called a fixed point in time.
Is it as literal as it sounds?
Sounds pretty literal.
What you are going to do I do not say lightly. But I ask of you to speak with Archibald and have him take you back to the very moment of Basin Ham, you all getting the stone of Iglas, and possibly save it from utter destruction.
Well, by gosh, by golly, I guess we have to do it. I don't think I'm really strong-arming anybody when I say that.
Oh,
no, I
guys,
am in for this.
I have to
Yeah.
pull us out of character for a minute and over the table because I can't shake the shit-eating green off my face because this answers the question of where a portal came from so many weeks ago, and I'm seeing connections that are just making me giddy like a schoolboy, and I'm excited for this adventure! All right, let's go.
I would ask you now, hail Archie for me, please.
I mean,
Read the last part of that.
Hail,
hail,
Archie.
Archie.
Hail?
Who has the
As
stone?
in-
Moxie has the stone. Last
Moxie
I
has a
checked.
stone, I think.
Yeah,
We also have the communicators.
but I think it'd be better
Oh,
so
yeah.
we could directly speak.
Archie? Someone here wishes to speak to you.
Woo!
Your friend.
Oh, that's nice. How's he look these days?
Very different than when we last saw him, but he's in good
He-
health.
He has certainly gotten ahead in life.
Very funny.
What? He's a vizier. Oh, I see. You think I was making a crass joke?
Or pun.
So,
Honest.
Not too
what,
crass.
what are you trying to ask me to do?
He wants to talk to you.
He won't.
Yes, you heard me.
He wants to talk to you.
Would they want to talk to me?
He hasn't told us that. He just said he wanted us to hail you.
But whatever it is, it sounds important.
You hear the connection end as you hear the. As you see
that telltale sound.
the form right behind you all, as Archie starts stepping out.
You could have just brought that in here the whole time.
Yep.
I thought that I'd leave it to the professionals.
Oh, don't talk out your ass.
Hello, old friend. What is it that you want from me? Archie, I have lived much longer than yourself. I have seen so many things in my travels. I saw these younglings at the beginning of their adventure, as did you. Keeping an eye on them, were you? What were you trying to do? You wanted to bring them into your fold.
What?
People that travel with you, they are changed, as you can very well see from the likes of myself.
I did not do that to you. You did this to yourself.
People are hurt when they travel with you, Archie. These children, though, I think these warriors are exactly what you need, aren't they? A warrior needs his soldiers.
Don't get that tone with me, old friend. What is it that you ask of me?
The stone that they seek is one that they found. The stone of Eglass.
That was used in the summoning of the Herald of Sherlock. Cannot be undone.
You know just as well as I do that it can be. It can be undone. You just have to go back. Allow them to go back to Basinham.
Not possible. I can't do that. You know that I don't meddle in past affairs.
Well, technically, you already have, or according to the time or past we've experienced. I could be wrong, though. It seems we've
What
already
are you
affected it.
suggesting, Leon?
That if we do already act with this plan to go into the past, it's already been affected. This fixed point's still going to happen no matter what. We
It
can
has
change.
changed.
The point changed.
It did because of something we did later down the road.
But the event still happened.
The event of the summoning still happened, but it happened in a different way, and Basinham was not initially destroyed, if you remember us being told.
Yeah.
Archie told us that himself.
Well,
That
that's the point. The event is the fixed point. The way it happened is not.
That's what I'm trying to
so
say.
if we take the Stone of Eglass, yes, he'll still happen. That's the
But
fixed point. The way it happens is going to change.
we can get the stone,
You could save
Basinham.
We could save countless lives with that.
Basinham was destroyed. I see what you're saying. How Basinham was saved has never been known.
So,
So gallivanting back in time we go.
The
And then
question,
now we
of
have
course,
Fix.
becomes what gets destroyed in lieu of Basinham to
How
bring
does
about
the rest of
fixed point?
everything change? How
That
does
is-
everything else change too?
That is why I don't go meddling in time.
Unfortunately, though, if we're going to go forward, we're gonna have to go back. We can't
They
worry
need
about it.
to go back, Archie. To gain the stone, they must.
See past your ways. See past That lording mentality that you have over time.
Archibald, there's a good chance that we've already been back. Just not yet. When we were first there was a portal that appeared. We have no explanation for it.
A
It put us in
portal?
ice free.
Where
It
was this
told us
portal?
the portal took us from the summoning ceremony to Icebury.
And the portal itself appeared in the Mikage's banquet
Citadel.
hall?
Summoning area.
Citadel, whatever.
It was at the top of the Citadel.
Citadel. Dining room.
Something.
Yes.
The point
And
is,
you think that this can be done.
I think it already
other
has.
What other choice do we have but to think that it can?
Besides, if we're to go into the future, we need to look into our past.
And if you
If-
don't remember where you've been, you will not ever know where you're going.
If I may, Master.
K9?
Hello, K9.
Hello.
Hello, Robo Puppy.
I know that you have been hiding yourself for so long. Hiding in the temple. Forgetting exactly what it is that you used to do. Being a
Collecting-
doctor.
A what?
A terminology used on a different part of the universe. One that is used in lieu of the word healer.
I see.
You helped so many people once before. Find it in your heart to do it again.
Nick.
Fine.
Yep.
There we go.
Be getting spicy.
Then we will go. I may be old, but there's one thing that I know how to do. It's how to save people.
Let's get to it then.
In order for me to do that, I'm going to need two things from you.
Oh dear.
Okay.
It might be for the best. Who knows what will happen if all of them were in the same room.
First of all, in order for me to do this, I'm going to need you to abide by a few rules.
No
Don't talk to
problem.
yourself.
Rule number 1. Don't interact with yourselves. Rule number 2. Don't screw up anything that you know will lead to something helping you along the way. So don't meddle in past affairs that you know that are not the object of what you're supposed to do.
So
That's
focus
not
on the
hard for
objective.
Basingham.
Try not to get caught. Or die.
We were
Don't do
infinitely weaker when this happened. I don't think dying is going to be a problem.
But perhaps we should not advertise our abilities
No.
compared to how we were if anyone
No.
finds
Well,
us.
Oh goodness, no, discretion is key here.
Discretion
Here's
is key.
Remember that.
anything that you do while in this timeline it will affect the timeline moving forward. So, if you have any inclination as to how these events should play out, how you want them to play out, make sure it happens that way again. Savvy? You may not know it yet, but you possibly, going back like this, could have already affected your own timeline.
Let's not get confused here, shall we? Shall we go before
Hmm.
McNick literally smokes up the entirety of the vizier's room in confusion?
I suppose so.
I don't need to be under the influence, McNick. Thank you.
High time traveling does not exactly seem like a good idea.
No.
It's not a
No.
good idea, Morgal, but do you have a better answer?
Oh, I was saying high time traveling.
Oh,
Like regular time
yeah,
traveling is
you
fine.
go time traveling when you're high,
I have got one concern.
and that would be
He's
Well,
missing an eye.
should anyone on the premises encounter us and notice this particular deformity, the finger I think I can get away with. Just a glove.
A scarf. Or a something or another to cover your face. I
K9.
immediately
Go, crab. You know what? Out of the you know where.
I pull out my cowl.
Suppose that could work.
In my case, easy enough. Just gotta tuck my tail.
You see K9 come out with a worn eye patch that has a silver etching engraved into it, almost in the shape of an eyeball.
Um,
Fancy.
okay, but I mean, I have an eye patch, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. This is you. It's probably special. So, all right, let's try
It's
this.
come out of the rock. It has to be special.
As you
Okay,
put it,
how do I look? Yeah.
you feel pain in your eye socket as it, and you see the eye patch fall off. As you blink your eyes, you notice that your eyesight has returned.
The world has depth again.
What is that exactly? Can you
Um,
put it in magic terms?
He got a new eye.
Oh, that's very cool. That's
Ah,
fascinating.
I get to keep this.
For now.
Works for me.
Until I can learn to regenerate your other eye.
I honestly thought it looked quite good.
It does, but still, the world with depth perception is a much better place than without.
As long as you're not near intense bright lights, I think you'll be matching in perfectly fine.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
Now, get in the rock, my friends.
you've got a.
We have to do.
I wonder what that darkness was Vizier mentioned. Guess I'll figure that out.
Remember, before you go, you're not alone. And the darkness comes. It has fallen so far onto the land. Be wary, travelers. Maybe I'll see you again.
Here's hoping.
When we meet again.
as the
Farewell.
door close. Well, now that was something, wasn't it? Absolutely great.
Don't forget to
You
save the whales,
just
by the way.
Oh, you did a fantastic job, didn't you? Look at little picnic over there. He was just going about. Yeah, I saw you. Being a sassy britches, were we now? And Leon, oh, you tried to be so intimidating, didn't you? Oh, you're sitting there, you're trying to put on the little bits right there, weren't you? Yeah, I saw
All
you.
things considered, I think he did rather well.
The rest of you, I think you played it pretty well, unless you were about to, you know. Fraternizing with the enemy, were we?
Not intentionally. That
Hey,
Someone forgot the hand signs.
it's okay. It's okay. I've been there before.
my nose itched. That is all. Let's speak. Let's not speak of it
Anyway,
again.
what we're about to do is very dangerous, and I don't do it lightly. So, if you need a moment to try and make a game plan,
That would be best.
do it quickly.
I need to not speak as much as possible.
So, the events that occurred in Basingham as we remember them. Let's go over them in as much
We
detail as we
arrived.
can.
It's gonna be all
Morgan,
chill on that.
Morgan, Braulio, and Leon might need some
Be spun up.
Leon was with us though.
No,
No.
Leon was kidnapped.
I was kidnapped.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
right.
right.
He was held by Vexax.
Right.
Yeah,
Incidentally, we may encounter Vexax.
Oh god.
But at
Much as
that
I
point,
look
he
forward-
won't actually know who we are. So as long as we keep a low profile, there shouldn't be an issue. And not address him with familiarity. We need to treat him.
Treat the mechanical monster as well.
a
Mechanical
mechanical
monster
monster.
who ought not be approached.
So we were told to go to Danon's home to get the stone from his daughter. She had been taken by goblins to Grobatha.
Yes.
We went to the house. Did not find anyone in said house. It then got bombarded with flaming tar by goblins. We went, killed the goblins, and then Vexax showed up. Somewhere in the middle.
I
No.
think.
You forgot that Vexax was already there.
He
Yeah.
was already there. We went in, spoke to
Right.
him. He left goblins.
The house was very damaged when you all arrived.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know what caused the damage. There's damage on the outside and the inside of the home.
A struggle had definitely happened there prior to our arrival.
Someone
Prior
had
to
totally
Vexax's
trashed.
arrival.
Someone had totally trashed that place. I'm assuming the goblins that took the girl. Could be wrong. We'll see.
Well, we do know that by the time we arrived, the stone was already in the hands of Grobatha.
Because they had the little girl in stasis. Oh, Lord. And when we went after the stone, carnage everywhere. Goblins. Just all manner of things.
Her father.
Danon. We had to do a mercy kill on
Yes, I
him.
remember that.
Thankfully, it was the least painful part of the entire ordeal for him. We then swore to save his daughter. We traded the daughter to Vexax after he killed Grobatha for us, and we got the stone. We were then greeted with a very, very gory sight and were run out of town.
Now,
I am not saying specifically what for the moment,
We don't need to
because
revisit
it's
that because there's a good chance we're not even going to have to see that again. It likely
Yes.
won't happen
it was also very painful.
because there's a huge difference between now and then. Now we already know where the stone is. Now we might even be able to help the father before Vexax finds him.
We didn't have that option when we were
It
Mur-
unfortunately is outside of the specific goal, but should the opportunity arise,
Morgul,
Mm-hmm.
Micmac, Leon, Tralia. What say you?
I say I'm definitely defaulting to whatever the rest of them say because I was not involved in these events and I might have a real chance of butterfly affecting this thing. So
that would be wise.
I'm very concerned about causing effects that we cannot control for.
all right, let's look at it from a wider perspective. There are several points that we can retrieve the stone without encountering ourselves. If we get there fast enough, we can get it before we ever have it.
Because
If
all we ooh,
if we wait until we've already retrieved it, well, I believe there was a sleep spell on that carriage that took us back, was there not?
You need to also remember that you can follow yourselves as long as you're not sane.
once we get to Basinham, we're probably going to have an easier time. So if we get there at the same time or earlier slightly, we
Probably
might be
best to
able
be
to
there
get to
early.
Grobitha's cave, go through everything like we're supposed to, hopefully not fall into a pile of carnivorous vines,
Right, avoid the vine traps.
and not get yeeted into a wall so badly that we crush a shoulder. Get into the charnel house of Gore, save the girl, save the father and the stone, kill Grobitha like we're supposed to, get out, and everybody's happy.
I like that plan.
It's instead of following ourselves when we already have the information to bypass the goblin fight and everything else.
You know what else we have that we didn't have then?
More
A,
firepower?
knowledge of the fire, yes. B, Morgul. You and that lovely ability to sneak into things.
Pass without trace.
yeah.
That is a good.
Without
I think
The
I
good old
picked that up.
PWT.
I think I picked that one up because it was so useful.
Did
Now,
you?
remember this. The events still need to play out the way they did. Things can be changed in a timeline. If you want to make changes, you need to do it.
in a certain way.
But everything still needs to go the way it's supposed to.
So the house still has to be trashed. Those specific goblins have to die. We still have to meet Vexax. The goblins and Grobitha all have to die. How they die is kind of irrelevant. They just have to. Danon dying is maybe not a fixed point, so we don't necessarily have that. That one's in flux for the moment. We're going to leave that in the air. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. Not so sure we can save the little girl.
No, I don't think we will.
A thought.
Yes.
We did these things.
Yes.
We are then distraught, and a good portion of it falls out of our memory. Who's to say that us then have to be the ones to do them? Leon, I believe you can do sleep spells, yes? No?
Yes, I've been able to do sleep. It's just not a very powerful level. I could
Well,
probably
what I'm
knock
getting
out.
at is we could knock ourselves out and take our place. go through all these trials and tribulations, as we did, get the stone, and continue on our merry way.
There's
That
a
only
thought.
sounds
issue-
insightful.
The only issue is with that. My magical sleep, while making people unconscious, only lasts for a few minutes.
Well, magic will last long enough for herbs. I believe we encounter a potion seller.
You see Archie tapping on a screen.
As I see it right now, putting yourselves to sleep and you taking their place, probably not the best idea. Primarily for the reason that you still need to go to jail.
This
That
need
hasn't
happened.
happened at that
Yeah.
point.
It had happened prior. We didn't go to Basingham until after we'd been to the Mikage's Citadel. We'd already been.
But when you go to Basingham, you need to still have all of these events that transpired. Anything that you possibly do could change your timeline.
So it's
So you-
best to leave us awake.
Sounded like it.
I was of the understanding that we would be meeting, or we would be going to Basingham at the same time that we had already been there.
You're going to be arriving, I can either do early, before you arrive, or I can do the same time or after. You need to choose. I can put you 30 minutes or under the time that you arrive in Basingham. And if I do that,
Very short window to act.
you might be able to make out things that you didn't know prior.
There.
Certain lives could possibly be saved.
Okay. Well, with what we know about what happens, at the same time, might be ideal. I don't know. I see pros and cons to everything. The rest of you, we need to discuss this. I have...
Time travel is complicated. I
Yes!
think that we all
Things
agree
are
with that.
complicated with that, yes.
You will discuss amongst yourselves. K9 and I are going to get a drink.
You mind grabbing a few for us as well? It might help a little bit. Just no.
Grab you a drink. But make sure that you have a solid plan.
Yes.
You haven't have any glitter
My
juice.
friend. I don't keep glitter juice on here. K9 had too much of a time with it.
All right.
Well, mercy.
While God's getting a drink, I'm gonna get something that gets this taste out of this fucking shit out of my mouth. Hold on a sec.
Bad coffee?
Okay, so never get the fucking mocha flavor of this shit.
Over table.
Discuss.
Moxie, Toll, you all need to be discussing thoroughly and reminding Tralia, Leon, and Morgall.
Were we all there though?
Well, that's
No.
the thing, we weren't. That's the problem.
And we've given you a full recap
Breakdown.
of the basic
Not
events.
not what I mean. You all
Yeah, I
need
know.
to discuss everybody's strengths and what you could do to influence certain things.
Yes.
That's
Go
what
over
I
our
was about to
abilities,
get to.
spells, anything like that we can bring towards it.
So my problem right now is I have a significant fear that there's something we've all forgotten that's going to be a major turning point in our success.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really struggling to remember Basingham.
I think we all no offense, had some varying levels of PTSD from that. I don't know
Yeah,
if
repression.
I don't know if we as players are necessarily going to remember that without having to do what our viewers should do and check on the links and go back to the very beginning to see if we've missed anything. Let us know in the comments.
Yeah, links. All
I mean,
right,
I had
so
started up a Google Doc the other day to start cataloging
so the first
this
thing we
thing,
did
but-
was we stopped by the bar and we asked for directions, where we met our good friend here, who sent the face fellow, whose name escapes me, who directed us towards the potion seller. The potion seller was the wife of the man we were looking for.
Danon, yes.
She sent us to their home, which had already been trashed by the time we got there.
Mm-hmm.
While we were there, we found Vexax, or he found us. I don't recall if he was there already or if he walked in on us. But either way, it didn't go well. A fight started. I don't remember who shot first, but definitely we got distracted by the goblins outside and gave chase. Found our way to a tunnel and had varying passageways. We found Leon in one of them. Another one led us to some sort of puzzle chamber. There were
Right.
tiles.
and boulders.
Tiles and boulders, and then we went to the one on the far right, and that was what led us to Grobitha.
And in Grobitha's
After dealing
chamber,
with
the
a
thing
giant-
that did the most significant thing was the fact that she was surrounded by flammable tar,
And
which we would do
goblins
well
and
to
gore.
utilize earlier to this time.
And goblins and gore, and Lord knows.
Now, in that encounter, Vexax killed Grobitha.
Was she
He shot her in the
susceptible to
head.
the fire, though?
Yes, very muchly so, yes.
Ow.
In fact, as I recall, it took out a good portion of the goblins around her, as well as searing her.
Yes, it did.
Rather
As
thoroughly.
she knocked it by accident,
So-
trying to get it on everyone else, and it got on her.
So, should we just go in, blaze the
Do we
place
try
up?
and go ahead of ourselves?
Yeah.
Do we try to follow ourselves?
I'm thinking ahead is going to be the best choice. And we
Ahead's
just
gonna
skip the
be-
potions house altogether, go straight for the
Mhm.
tunnel, and pair Grobitha a new one, grab the stone, and be on our merry way.
But
You know what just occurred to me?
Okay, I'm back.
It just occurred to me it would have been great for us to go through all that planning stuff with the members of the party who weren't there present for the planning.
Sorry.
Mm,
Guys, I really dislike repeating myself. It's just
Hold, take
I
a
think I
breather.
can understand it.
so if anyone
take a
else
breather.
wants to try and take
Yep,
the
like I
recap that
said,
I just recapped.
Hold, take a breather. So,
So
we
do we
enter
want-
the potions. Well,
What was that,
from
Nab?
Start.
Nab said something?
I was
Question?
just starting up like Mick was.
Oh, I thought you were asking a question. Sorry.
So we go to the bar in Basinham. We meet the very person we just met today.
Okay.
And he tells us when we ask for directions to go to the potions house, which turns out to be the wife.
Potion seller.
Seller, thank you. Potion seller turns out to be the wife. And her house just on the outside of Basinham. When we get there, we meet Vexax. Things go to pot real quickly. I believe I was the one who fired the first shot, but that even notwithstanding, I bet Vexax was wanting to fight us regardless, because he was in on all of it, as we found out
No.
later.
No, if I know him, he had no reason to fight us. We had nothing.
I think he at least wanted to do damage on us. But anyways,
did.
once we left that because of the goblins that showed up outside, we went around the back of the place, entered a series of tunnels, found Nab, found
Leon. But either way.
Leon, yes. Who the hell
It's
is
fine.
Nab?
I mean, I don't mind the nickname, but it's a bit out of the blue.
Yeah, so we found Leon strung
Nabbed
up by
Leon.
his wrists, or however it was. And then we found Grobitha, who was the queen of goblins? Local queen of goblins? Okay.
He was Yeah, Goblin
And
Queen.
she was in a flaming tar
It
on the
wasn't the-
ground.
She was just queen of the goblins in that general area.
The local
Yeah.
queen of goblins. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She had tar that was all over the place. That was flammable, and she was highly susceptible to flames, which is something we found out later in the battle.
Which we should have used.
But I'm of the opinion now that we should skip the house, go straight
Skip
for
the
the hole.
potion sellers, skip the bar. We can go
Yep.
straight to the hole. Maybe find Danon and
Rip
preserve him
Robitha
from
a
a
new
terrible
one
fate.
and fuck right off with the stone.
I mean, sounds logical to me.
The question is, do we stop ourselves from encountering and fighting her and making the deal? Or do
We
we
can't talk
work
to
behind the
ourselves.
scenes? Do we work behind the scenes to try and save Danon and his daughter?
Except there was a reason we couldn't save her. Danon and his wife couldn't keep up the payments on the organs that she had replaced.
Yeah.
The Repo Man.
Yeah,
is the
so
Repo
Vexax
Man.
is gonna do what he does.
And we have
And-
a standing order that circumnavigates time at this point, that we do not interfere with him and he does not interfere with us, and we still have to kill the Court of Cinders member that holds his contract.
On top of the fact, we still have to
I
make sure
think-
that the orb ends up back with the original us, so that we can take it and cause the Cinder Flame to be reborn.
still have that-
somehow-
No.
You still have that large lump of lapis lazuli, don't you?
Yeah,
Yes, I do.
think
We also
that
have
could
that chunk
almost
of onyx.
certainly pay off their debts.
That's true. We also have the onyx and the necklace. If we put those in the anti-magic bag, those are just worth their weight
Okay.
or more in gold.
Okay.
So we'll worry about that
I mean, the
later.
realm of
Y'all.
Harakir is
Y'all.
been destroyed.
We cannot interact Vexax.
No, we can't.
But we can. Our past selves can.
And Trollia and Morgul can.
Yeah, Trollia
They
and
were
Morgul
never-
are not a thing.
They can act freely
well-
with any of us.
You two are our free actors in this situation.
Might be a bit odd, but you do have a point.
If somewhere along the way they happen upon, say, the necklace and the onyx, we should still dispel the magic on it, because Lord forbid we open it and whatever is left of that dimension comes crawling through. We don't need that. So we'll dispel the magic.
I mean, as
Put the
far as I'm
items-
aware, Harakir was destroyed. I watch the stones to see if anything happens when I say the name. Yeah, see, no reaction.
That doesn't
Theory.
mean anything.
Yeah, technically done.
What'd you say, Trollian?
Theory. What if we use kind of like the scenario of Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, where we initiate the things that happen without directly getting involved in the past
Yes.
self? You guys.
It's kind of implied that we might have technically already
That's-
done that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
been
exactly
implied
what
that
I've been
this is-
trying to suggest
Yeah,
this whole time.
like- Yeah, like the goblins, we lead them to the destruction of,
The
and
house.
then we take the stone, but we replace it. That way, past selves of you guys don't get there and realize it's not there.
Bruce
I mean-
Banner that shit. I love it.
The Stone of E-Glass is technically a necklace.
We have a necklace.
We can swap them.
That way, the past selves.
So what you're telling me is we need to pull a time heist.
What?
Yeah.
I love it.
I
But
love the reference.
what I was meaning was we take it, we use it for our purposes, and when we're done with it, we put it right back where it came from
Mm-hmm.
You don't
at the time we took it.
need to do that.
As Archie comes in with drinks and sets them down.
Thank you, Archie.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
As Gregor said, You're missing a key point to the stone. The keystone was put inside the stone of Eglass.
Which means if we take it, there is no returning it.
Yep.
No, it means that we can open the stone, grab the stone of Eglass.
What was that, Mick? You got your head buried under your drink.
I wish I had a drink.
Mm.
Playleaf. We can take the stone of Eglass out of the stone.
No, I don't think that's how that works, because
Oh,
the...
but you can.
What?
That's what he said. He said the stone is in the stone.
You
He
mean
pulls out a small device.
This can be utilized to retrieve the stone out of the stone. This is a matter manipulator.
so we're just gonna phase
Interesting.
it out of the stone
I
You're
of
guess
going
that
Eglass.
matters.
out of the stone. You're going to steal the stone that is rightfully yours out of an ancient artifact.
Fantastic.
We cannot take.
I wish we
Okay.
could just take the stone, because it does belong to someone we know.
Well, this begs the question, when is the best time to do this? Probably before anyone...
Still needs to go with you back to the Mikage.
I think the
That's
best time
true.
is going to be after the events of the
I've got it.
No, not after.
No,
It would have to
No.
be before.
no, Leon has a point.
It does.
There
I know
is a
why.
moment when all of our attention...
Was elsewhere because of
the dead.
what Vexax
Child.
did
Everyone was
at the end
eyes.
when we were run out of town because we were blamed.
Tralia, Morgul, there is something difficult that I have to tell you about.
Would you prefer to say it, or would
I
you prefer I
pass
do it?
Kai a flay leaf lit.
We had to make a deal in order to leave with what we were there for. It's a deal I regret to this day. It involved a child, and we had no way of knowing what Vexax would do to her.
Well, I mean, we've had a track record for kind of shitty deals. Morgul gestures to his veins.
Yes, but you know what Vexax does.
Yeah.
And you know he likes to put it on display.
Yep.
While her mother is weeping is the best time, because no one will be paying attention to what they are carrying.
We will definitely
don't
need
think-
that pass without trace spell.
That would be the easiest moment to simply do the action.
I think it'd be best as a safe precautionary measure if Trolley and Morgul run any
But-
interference.
But I don't... At that moment, interference, Leon, I don't believe is necessary. But that moment
No.
is something that we were just talking about possibly avoiding.
Mm-hmm.
So, unless we can think of a way around that, that's our fallback plan.
I have a over the table. I have a +5 to my stealth,
Oh, nice.
and that also means a +5 to sleight of hand.
Over table, because I'm tired of trying to convey this in character. Kai's only going to be okay with putting himself through this thing again if everyone else is on board
Oh, I'm
with
just trying to figure
going
out
through
how.
that situation, and so I'm trying to make sure that Tralia, who has a affinity for saving life, and Morgul, who hates when
Right.
things happen to kids,
Yeah.
that's something I'm only willing to go for if everyone else is on board.
Over
going
the table.
Absolutely.
As a player, I'm game for it. In character, Morgul is like, this kid's already lost as much as it's gonna fucking hurt. So,
But she doesn't have to.
Well, what
With us going back, there's a chance of us changing things.
We
That's the
can't
thing, it
change
was
too
mostly
much.
children.
What, dear?
We keep walking around one of the bigger
It would
facts.
change the timeline. We don't know how it would affect it.
We keep walking around one of the bigger facts.
What?
Basinham was supposed to be destroyed,
And it's
It
not.
already
It's not.
hasn't been
but why?
because
It
of the
didn't
deal
get-
we made with Arasta. At least I thought that's why it changed.
No, that's just when it changed.
We know it changed, but we don't
We
know
don't
why.
know why. Like, obviously, it did not get destroyed now that we made that change with Arasta, but what event preceding
Caused
it
that.
led to it not?
I guess
For
we're
all
gonna
we
find
know.
that out.
I can think of 3 things that can be altered, theoretically, that would have no impact on anything else. 1 and 2 are the lives that we feel responsible for.
Hang on.
The third option is we did not have to get back in that carriage. We could have
Hang
given
on.
the stone and sent it on his way to the Mikage.
No,
Without us
Basin-
there, there'd be no reason for him to antagonize us by destroying the town we just fought for.
So he was the destroyer of Basinham, right?
Yes,
So why
he used
didn't...
the stone and he used our artifacts.
So... Does
So
that
if
mean
we-
that we didn't go through all of this?
That means we
Basinham
retrieved...
is alive, right?
Yes.
Okay. Over
So-
table.
yes,
I want to
over
pull
the
this back
table.
over table because I feel like we're both feeling on the cusp of something,
Yes.
and I feel like they're different things.
Yes. Please. So, Basinham lives in our current timeline.
Yes.
The timeline we remember is that Basinham got destroyed as a direct effect of us going through all of this.
Yes.
Yes, but I think
So,
you're
in
overlooking
order
what
for
happened
us-
after we left Basinham.
But in order for us to have gone... In order for us to be in front of the Mikage and witness Basinham get destroyed, that means that we went through the events.
Yes.
But if Basinham didn't get destroyed, why didn't Basinham get destroyed? What changed? How far back
Listen.
did it change?
I have a thing.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
talk. I've
Go,
been trying to
go,
say this for like 10 minutes.
Go. Fuck,
We
I'm
did not
drunk.
have to get back on that carriage. We did not have to go back with what we were tasked to retrieve. We were just told, get the stone of Eglass, and we will have earned our freedom. We can get the stone and send it back, and the 4 of us never get on the carriage.
Justin,
We don't stand in front of the Mikage, he doesn't use our artifacts against us, and he doesn't throw Basinham under the bus to screw with us.
But wouldn't that just undo
Justin, you clever little shit.
half the campaign?
No.
No.
Because
It
the
would
Mikage
only
is
undo
still
it-
going to find a way to revive the
Cinderflame.
Herald.
The only undoing that would happen in our current timeline would happen if Basinham had been raised.
Okay.
We are in the timeline now
Or
that
Basinham
we are
was not.
making now.
Yes.
So essentially, what we're trying to do.
We're in the timeline now of the effects of what we are about to do.
We're looking
Okay.
at now. That was then, but this is now. We're looking at now. When did
And-
this happen?
Our
Right now.
past is a past we can't remember, but it's a past we're about
All right,
to create.
all right. We're talking in circles now. The point
Yeah.
is, we have found a way forward that leads to the Mikage using some other relics, some other artifacts, in some other, probably not high-profile location to revive the Herald. And
Now,
all
I might be misremembering
all it takes
this.
is us not getting on the carriage to return.
Archie, is there a way that we can go to 2 points in time?
One moment. Leon?
Over table. I might be misremembering this, but didn't Leon's book end up with Mikage, and that's why it was a
It has
reason for him
all of
going
our.
back?
It has. He has all of our artifacts technically.
So
because
if we
we
don't
left
go
them
back
with him,
to get E-glass,
if we don't take the stone back, then
We don't get our artifacts.
so what else? So there's several different ways this can go.
I'm
Still.
dying to know what happens in the Mikage at the time that we saw Basinham get destroyed. Because clearly Basinham hasn't been destroyed. Which
So what are you
means-
me?
Well, us now, in the timeline we're currently in, did not witness Basinham get destroyed, but us as timeline crossers saw Basinham get destroyed. What changed in our
what
current
would-
timeline that enabled Basinham to live? Or, I guess, disabled the destruction of Basinham?
Well, I mean, we
It's
have been
more-
kind of fucking around in the Feywild a bit.
But
Things
Oh,
aren't
no.
exactly the same between time on that.
oh no. That leaves me with a very, very diabolical problem.
Oh boy.
Archibald, what? At the time of Basinham's destruction, or what would have been its destruction on
Pick a
that.
timeline and run with it and get to the point. The talking in circles is confusing.
I feel like
No,
we need to be in
I'm-
front of a giant whiteboard writing all this down.
No, I'm curious about something. Just,
there it
just
is.
bear with me. Bear with me here for a second.
Just spit it out.
I think she's trying to follow her
At
own
the-
thoughts.
At the point of the supposed destruction, what was happening in the Feywild? If that is a fixed, if the summoning is a fixed point in time,
what's the fixed point in the
Then-
Feywild?
then
Yeah, 'cause
what
it should
is
decide.
the point that is going on in the Feywild, and could that have something to do with it?
Inviting the concept of the Feywild's involvement opens up at least 3 new cans of worms, because that's the number of different time points
Jumps.
in the
I cannot-
Feywild.
See into the Feywild's timeline right now.
Okay.
There's
I
something
was just curious.
tampering with it.
Or
It's still in
something.
flux.
It's
Or
in flux
table.
still.
Let's try and not overcomplicate this. It's already pretty fucking complicated.
No,
Yeah.
it was still a thing I wanted to rule out
Well,
because Morgall mentioned it.
Well, it
Chase
has
mentioned
been
it. It
ruled
was,
out.
You know,
on
I just
Moxie's
wanted
train
that out
of
of my
thought,
head.
yeah, it is a concern that maybe something in the Feywild, something we did in the Feywild, might have impacted things, but we can't know.
I mean, we can't.
The-
It's true.
We can.
From a
absolute-
narrative structure, that involves a level of four-dimensional thinking that most DMs are not willing to put up with.
That's very true. So, okay, so
Right, Justin?
in
Am
a
I right?
linear scale,
I think
What are the
Justin's
things
on
that can
board with this
change?
stuff, actually.
Your best form of action right now is me simply dropping you to
yeah, because I
Time.
think we're stepping
All
on
that-
our own tails here.
me
I think
to
we're
do.
talking over each other here. Can you repeat that, please, Archie?
All that you need to do is tell me when.
We agreed on before, didn't we?
Well,
We
he said he
agreed.
could drop us in two places just now. You were so eager to share your thought you missed what he said.
I
Also
can
not
drop
true.
you in Timbervale, where it all began. And you can follow the courses of action accordingly. Or I can put you in Beesenham before your arrival or after you've arrived.
Us giving up our artifacts
That's
was
the linchpin.
contingent on Leon having given up his artifact. Remember, we all agreed to do it because Leon had already done it.
Leon, you're the one who set us on this whole thing.
So
Slightly.
if we change...
Putting blame aside, we need to change Leon's mind, but we can't interact with Leon. At least,
Those two can.
yeah.
Gesturing to Tralia and Morgul.
You two would have
Slightly.
to go in and change past Leon's mind.
Because
Which
Leon
means-
is exceedingly trusting of the tax collector.
Which means current Leon needs to give us some insight on how to change his mind.
Real quick, Morgul speak.
Slightly important question.
Mhm.
If the Timbervale thing were an option, how many weeks before you all met me was that?
That was a good few months.
Exactly 1 week before.
So we did...
That would be a
We-
problem.
Why?
I'm not in Timbervale at that point.
Well, that's
Well,
exactly
yes,
why
that's the
you
point.
could do
That's
it.
the point.
No,
You don't
I
have
mean,
to be.
there are people that know I should not be in Timbervale at that point.
Oh,
Well, then Tralia.
It'll have to be Tralia. Because we all know very darn well she was absolutely nowhere near Timbervale at that point in time. She was in Humblehearth.
Of course, anyone who saw you, Morgul, would probably think it's just someone who looks like you and happens to have a bunch of glowing scars and veins.
We've all
You
done
do.
something.
You do forget. Just use magical rock that you sit in.
That's
Right,
also very
he's probably got
true.
some way to like cast a glamour, make sure that no one.
makeup time.
I mean, we just did
No.
come back from the planet.
Gun that he just used on you all to change your form.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Right, that thing.
And it be changed.
Oh dear.
Well, he has a point.
Yep.
Very true.
Wait, so that kind of makes it so that any of us could do any of these
Yes.
things that we're saying that only they could do, as long as it's
I-
not.
I'm not
As long
sure
as-
if we should still interact with our past selves, though.
That's
Not
dangerous.
too much. We shouldn't interrupt things too much, but we do have to prod the beast a little bit here.
Noted. I'm only offering this service. If you choose
Of
the
course.
timber.
If we
Only
manage...
if we choose Timber. Well, yeah, but Timbervale is where we would need to go to change Leon's mind anyway. Past Leon's mind.
So, if you want to do that, if not, if you want to go to Basingham and try and go and
But
do
doesn't
everything
doesn't
to
this
do,
fly directly in the face of your first rule?
it does. However,
Rules can be
I-
bent.
you with the stone, the destruction of Starlock is more important than anything.
Because otherwise the entirety of creation as we know it is doomed.
So let me
This-
see if I can summarize. Sorry, yes?
This universe, if Sherlock is able to continue, is doomed. If you all do not get the stone and continue with your training, I'm afraid that my rule is invalid anyway.
Got a point there.
Yep.
He'll just go back
I will
and
be
interact
right
with
back, 1
himself
second.
too and make himself more powerful. And
So let me see if I can wrap everything up that we've just been discussing nicely. Right now, we're considering going back to Timbervale to before Leon met the Mikage and asked him to take a look at the book.
Mm-hmm.
Convince him to not entrust him with the book. How we would do that, we still need to work out. But if we can do that, that would allow us the freedom to not give our artifacts, as we were initially inclined, to the Mikage.
Leon, can you put yourself in your past shoes for a moment and think what convincing you would need, realistically, to actually conceivably believe someone is correct that you're going to have an impact with your actions, I guess, that you
Oh.
shouldn't?
I think he just needs a bit of bardic inspiration.
Perhaps.
You're forgetting one thing.
Yes?
That
Okay,
doesn't get
now,
us anywhere.
as it stands right now, in order for the timeline to remain exactly as it was, first of all, the one that got you out of jail in the first place was the Mikage. The reason that the
Yes.
Mikage got you out of jail in the first place was that Leon was captured by the Collector. Him being captured by the Collector and seeing his item allowed the Mikage to rescue you from jail and not be put on trial in Timbervale.
Bunch of racist bastards.
But we could still tell Leon not to give up the artifact because that happens after the jail anyway, right?
Correct.
So we can still convince Leon not to give up his artifact.
However, he still needs to be made aware of your presence.
I was never trying to skirt around that. Just need to plant it in Leon's head that no one should be trusted with his artifact but himself.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be put on the path to exactly have the quest to get the Stone of Eglass. Where you are put, we only need to know.
Leon, where exactly did they take your book from you?
That would be in Mikage's castle. I had been taken by the Collector, brought out of town, and then more or less forced into the carriage and up into Mikage's castle.
Were you
What
alone at any point
town?
in time outside of the carriage?
It was in Timbervale. I had just entered, saw the Collector collecting someone, thought it was someone hurt, came to see if I could help, and I struck his fancy by my book.
Right,
I'd
right,
come
right.
to investigate about it.
Then
Got
I
Look,
think-
we're looking for an opening where you would have been by yourself, where someone could interact with you.
The only time would be in the castle.
in
Specifically.
Timbervale.
In Timbervale, it would
Or
be
in the castle, theoretically. Literally any opening, I would say.
It would be easier if he weren't already under the threat of the Mikage's wrath.
Over table, I volunteered your bardic inspiration for getting Leon to change his mind in the past.
Now,
And that insults me. Why?
It's not
It
meant to be
doesn't.
an insult. It's meant to
No, I
bring
know.
you
I'm
further
saying.
on board.
No, I know. I was saying, and you insult me with thinking I would refuse this?
I'm trying to spin you up on the conversation.
That's fine. I was just joking with you. But
I
yes, that's
did-
fine.
Ah.
that
I am
aside,
not
so-
your cup of tea. We know this.
in character, K9,
Yes.
you said that we need to ensure the proper chain of events. Is convincing Leon to not give up his artifact going to impact that?
The only thing that needs to happen is that the Mikage needs to be aware of your presence so that you can get removed from the jail in Timbervale.
Is that
Dawn.
just from him seeing the artifact, or is it from him gaining the artifact from Leon?
The reason that he was able to get the understanding that others were there is that he saw the artifact.
We're overlooking something very important. We have more tools at our disposal. Dawn,
yeah.
Yes.
making sure I have this right. Dawn is the one who lives in his book,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I got a name. Yes. Small victories. Anyway, Dawn, if we go back, can you speak to Leon in the past?
I can, but
Wait.
it would alert my own self
The problem that Leon had was he didn't know how to get the book open.
Yes, I was trying
Leon
to
couldn't.
research it.
Leon hasn't even known
couldn't
about
open
Dawn at the time.
because I remember something from later down the road when he finally managed to open his book. There were lines, and one of them was around the time of dealing with the Mikage and his ilk, and it said "run" in big bold letters.
Right, right.
Dawn was trying to warn him the entire time. I think all we have to do is show him how to open the book, and thereby avert him requiring to go up to the tax collector to begin with.
Except he still needs to go to the tax collector, get arrested, get put in the castle. Yada, yada, yada. We can't interrupt that.
I think
I think we're overthinking it.
I think
Yes.
we are.
that what you need to realize is that you could do what I'm really good at doing
Just go there and figure it out as we go.
to get yourselves noticed. Kazarakis.
Oh, yes.
Wasn't there a mysterious
I
thing
had
at the end?
wondered why I had been arrested.
Thank you. I'll shut up now, and I'll let you finish the rest.
Only reason I remember even that end thing was because I was
I literally
table.
did nothing. I
Yeah.
bought a piece of
You
fruit.
were accused. No, you bought a zucchini. That's not a fruit.
Eggplant, whatever.
Please,
The point is, I did nothing. I saw you in a carriage, but I did nothing. I did not pursue you. I didn't ask questions about you. I minded my own business, had a nice conversation, bought some fruit, and got arrested.
Yeah, I went
Why?
into a tavern and got arrested.
Why?
you
The
tell
I
me.
left the
why has been
tavern.
bothering me. Why
Now you
is
know.
if we were already wanted for something else. So we can go back, we can get Leon the message that we
caused
need to
you all
get
to
him,
get arrested.
and then make ourselves seen and make a getaway.
You in public if you have to. Just
But so we make ourselves look like our past selves then?
And we intentionally draw the attention of the tax collector.
So our goal then at this point is to make ourselves look like our past selves.
Sounds like
Nick,
it.
you already look like you.
Oh. I mean,
Outside
got
of the
some armor
change
and
of
stuff.
clothes.
Other than
You haven't aged.
you have
You-
to think
Take
These-
off the frickin' summer court armor. How hard is this?
Exactly.
these people don't have the best mind, do they?
That's very
No,
true.
they don't, from what I
They
remember.
were
No.
very simple.
All that you will need to do is cause a ruckus.
That's not hard.
Or oh, you know how to do that, I'm sure.
Okay. So,
Thaumaturgy.
plan so far. Warn me either before meeting the tax collector and all that. Cause a ruckus. Leave that part of time. Head back into the point of
Head to Basinham.
head to Basinham. Make sure the events happen there that need to happen.
Now,
After all that,
at Basinham, we could try and save the man and his child. Or we could go after and just focus on getting the stone.
I think we're going to have to leave the doctor, if nothing else. That's a fixed point in a sense that it draws all our attention. It's something that always is going to cause us to look away from the whole situation and looking into further.
Well, that's just it. We have Morgul and Tralia. We can talk to them. We can get them to convince our past selves to not go on this carriage back to the Meikage. We won't have our...
We would
If
still
you
have
haven't
our
given them the
artifacts.
artifacts, we will not have trusted him to give them our artifacts, so we would still have
Exactly.
them, and we don't need to go back. If
That's
we
what I'm
don't
trying
need to
to
go
say.
back, then we don't need that distraction to
Well, then-
pick the pockets.
I could light the caravan.
In fact,
Did I just hear what I think I did?
What?
You heard what you think you heard.
No
I don't
carriage,
know
no.
what I think I heard.
Trolley said I could just light the bitch on fire. He said no carriage, no problem.
She's got a
Well.
point.
Trollia could polymorph self into the visage of the carriage driver, offer to take the stones, and let us go on our merry way.
We take the stones, get the stone that
Madam
we need from
Manipulate.
the stone.
Madam
And-
manipulate, and then, as ourselves, hand it to the carriage driver and tell him, go on without us.
And then wash our hands of the whole dirty business.
You all feel the area around you.
He's dropping us here.
Oh, by the way, we're here.
Yeah, I figured we would be.
You're going to just drop us in head first.
At least we have somewhat of a plan.
Some of the best options that a lot of people have is in a moment. So,
Trial by
I've drawn
fire it is.
approximately 20 minutes before your arrival.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
That gives us
Then
plenty of time.
All right.
Let's get started.
Before we all leave, group huddle, everyone. I have a spell to cast.
Oh, Joy, what are you going to do to us now?
A bond so that we can speak over distances so we don't get separated.
Oh, good
Ooh.
idea.
Just like that trick Morgul had.
Yes, it's a variation of that. He's touching his fingers to your head and then back and forth between everyone.
That tickles.
There we go. I think that should
Mind the
work.
horns.
We should have a telepathic link for the next hour or so.
I'm sure we can get all of this done in an hour.
Easily. You've got 20 minutes before.
Let's
If
get busy.
you can hit me with that disguise stick of yours.
You want to go
So
after
you-
the...
I'm sorry?
You want the disguise?
I'm probably going to need it, yes. It would be
Yep.
wise.
Honestly, would probably be a good idea for Moxie as well.
What race?
What
Go
race?
ahead.
You know what?
Work
Half
your
elf.
magic.
No. Well... Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter.
Morgal, you
We want to cause the scene anyway.
turn into a half elf.
I was remembering that this city is all human and very, very racist, but
That's the point.
yeah.
You're-
Actually,
wanna
yeah, we
cause a
should
scene.
change Moxie. Never mind. We want to draw attention.
Also,
The only
It's
reason I
only
was thinking
because
that
we
was-
love you, Moxie.
The only reason, over table, the only reason I was thinking that was because we still need to get close to Leon to plant that message in his mind to not trust his artifact with anyone other than himself.
Which, by the way, Leon, you didn't respond to my inquiry about getting into your past shoes, and
And so-
the only known time would be in the room.
no. I mean, like, what we or someone would need to do to convince you.
to convince
to.
me not to give. Not much. It was honestly out of fear at the moment.
So,
Hello.
It was.
All right.
oh dear.
I have an idea. Moxie,
You just meet
take
the
my...
Mikage and then deal with that. Trust me,
Leon,
it wasn't
shush.
the easiest.
Leon, shush. Moxie, take my badge.
Okay. Instill bravery.
Instill bravery on him, and then inspire him to trust only himself with his artifact. And the moment that's done, we raise hell.
Now, next question: do we
And
go
that
get the
won't be
stone
hard.
now?
Do we go get the stone now?
Yes.
No, right
Or
now
do
we raise
go
hell.
hopping?
Right now we raise hell, and then we get back to the rock.
And then we go to the other place, do what we need to do there, and then we're done.
So let's focus on the now. Now we get the message to Leon, and when he has it, we raise hell.
Sounds like
Get
a
back
plan.
to the rock. Everyone on board? Ready?
On board.
Break!
Over
I wish
table, does
you
anyone have any specific thing they want me to do or not do? What are my limits for causing a scene?
I mean, at this point,
Uh,
it's first get into. Not
yeah,
first
up
get into
until
his
he
head.
gets the message, try to not cause a scene, and then after, raise hell.
I also don't think we want to kill anybody, but other than
Yeah.
that, you know.
Avoiding death and excessive property damage.
Okay. Okay.
Illusions.
I don't think it
things
would
like
be
that
a
would be
terrible
Now,
idea to do some landscaping.
I
best.
think Archie was trying to say something a moment ago,
Yes.
and we spoke over him.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
We gonna need it. Oh, we gonna need it.
But
Don't
yeah,
complete mess up time.
No promises.
Do what we can.
Oh, you seen what we can do to it when we're not trying to mess things up.
As the doors open, you notice the familiar surroundings of the beautiful autumnal town of Timber.
Moxie.
Right, Leon, step one. Where were you?
Yes,
I was
where
on
were
the
you?
road west of town.
Yep.
Coming in.
You're coming
West.
the markets.
Yes, through the market area.
All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Moxie, when we're
Uh,
done with
well-
Leon, ask Leon.
Where specifically in town are we
do
at the
some
moment?
landscaping.
You're at the front of town. When I originally opened our story and I was describing, that road leading up into the town of Timbervale, the sweet smelling scents of bread and
So we're already on the road that goes to the markets.
things. Yes.
Fantastic. Leon, were you in a carriage? Were you walking? What
I
are we
was
looking
walking.
for? Okay. So we're looking for someone short in a town of humans.
That's not going to be hard.
It's also not going to be easy. He could be hidden.
He's also going to be looking lost and probably gawking
Over-
at all the merchants.
Also, times in your earlier adventures that I described a large rock.
Interesting. I'm going to have to go back and look at that to see where those references occur. But for
Anyway.
the moment, Leon, did you talk to any merchants?
Not really. It was outside of the merchant that is going to get attacked by the collector.
When did that happen? Specifically.
About 5 minutes into town. So about 5 minutes after I arrive.
All right. Spread out, keep an eye out. Morgold, you've got an aerial view, so I'm trusting you to be able to spot things.
Passive perception of 15.
Look for
Oh,
the collector. Look for anyone who might notice him.
Are walking, kind of staying apart from each other. You notice that the carriage is starting to come down the road. The blackened carriage that had the hanging lanterns.
There he
On-
is.
As
Aesthetics.
the carriage stops, you see a large, hunched over individual with very spindly fingers and an outstretched neck coming over to people.
Watch his eyes. See what he notices. If we don't find Miknik first, we'll spot him spotting him. Morgul,
Leon,
what do
you
you
need-
see?
Well,
This
what
is
do you
all
see?
psychic link, by the way.
yeah.
What do I see? Is the question. Let's see.
I'm gonna
When
roll
were
a
we
spot
looking
check.
for me?
As am I.
He
Oh,
meant
I rolled a
Leon.
4.
He meant Leon, not McNick.
22.
Thought I said Morgul. 22
You
to
all
spot.
see a young, naive
He's laughing.
Leon walking
And
into
there's my cue.
head directly in a book.
Yep.
See that, Moxie?
Yep.
Reading as he's walking, and
Go.
as he's walking, he's not really paying very much attention until he hears as you all see the red glowing energy flowing out of people's chests and into the collector's hand as he turns them into blood coins.
That's about the time I step
I
in.
then pull Leon quietly as I go towards the unassuming little naive version of Leon and kind of pull him to the side out of view. Hold on there, friend.
Uh, uh,
You need to watch where you're going.
I'm so sorry. Did I run into you?
Yeah, but I think I'm okay. You're just a little guy. That's a really pretty book you have. And
Bravery, Moxie.
I surreptitiously cast bravery as I set a hand on his shoulder. And that kind of thing doesn't need to be shared. Doesn't deserve to be shared. Only belongs to you. So anyone asks for it,
Flap your tail.
you say no.
Show him that you've got something special.
I mean, I have to tuck this thing.
Show your book.
And, of course, I mean, he can see the book plain as day. It hangs on my belt.
You have.
Yeah.
Trust only yourself.
Where did you?
All in good time.
But
Now, remember what I said. That book is very precious. You see, I have one. Remember, don't let anyone else ever have it.
Not even
That's
for a moment.
only for you. Never let it leave your side.
Not for a moment. Say that.
Not for a moment.
No.
As Leon
Say-
here.
I'm sorry. I've got to go.
No. I promise you'll find nothing good over there.
Moxie, don't change
But
too much.
He's hurt. Do you know how to help him?
Hey! I throw a dart in the wall by the collector.
I promise you.
Leave him alone!
Nothing good comes from dealing with vampires.
Vampires?
Guys, time to move.
Kill them.
What?
Remember, do not
I
let
use
anyone have that book.
thaumaturgy to make
Moxie,
a
distraction!
large roar
Fireball
sound
the
at the
carriage.
town center.
You what?
I cast thaumaturgy to make a loud roar at the town center. Time to run.
As you
And I then fireball the carriage.
No! Minimal collateral damage!
God damn it.
Minimal.
Well, okay, near it. In the middle of the street, near it, to obscure things.
Well, apparently
Okay?
somebody took Mox. It's like somebody took fucking Charlie's
Oh.
word to heart.
I'm sorry. DM, how
Yeah.
wide is the street?
about 10 feet across.
Never
And
mind.
how wide is a fireball?
It's bigger
20
than
feet?
that. Never mind.
20 by 20, usually.
Never mind. Okay, then instead, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave at the bottom of the carriage. Just disrupt things a bit.
Better.
Maybe move it down the street a bit, cause some damage, but not a lot. So first level Thunder Wave for minimal damage.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
So casting it doesn't really matter necessarily. Just it's
As you all
2d8 of damage.
put her hand down as a wave of electricity goes around and actually blows out some windows that are
Uh-oh.
around you, kind of snaps some of the stalls of the markets as it comes in on some of the vendors and things. Hey, what the hell?
That was a total of 9 damage.
Well, here the town's guard starting to be rallied. The collector is
Leon,
looking
magic missile. Show your
over
book.
of Moxie and
Which
everybody.
Leon are you talking?
I'm talking to the one that I'm actually next to.
As he looks over, he sees a very scared Leon as he jumps in front of Leon and grabs a hold of
He still
And-
has to go to jail. We can't do anything for that.
Correct.
And soon I'll be
You-
persecuted.
Were talking to this woman.
I think that's our cue to leave.
Yes.
Run!
We should
Hood
get
up,
out of here.
run.
I believe that you and I should have a conversation.
There
With
was a D10 of inspiration for you to remember to refuse to give it the book.
master.
Hide the book. You need to remember to hide it.
Yes.
No.
Leon is
no.
currently trying
He
to.
needs to see the book.
her towards
Well-
the carriage. And he into the carriage. You see the guards take him and throw him in. As you all are running away from the scene, you see the town's guard. Stop right there. You all halt.
We
Run toward the
just
rock.
keep going.
You are under arrest in the name of the town of Timbervale.
Up yours, jackass.
Moxie!
She's got Moxie.
I mean, running.
What's going on out there?
As they're... What do you all do?
I think we
Run
need to
to the
disappear into the rock. Or do we break
Do I
pursuit
need to open the
and
door?
disappear into the rock?
Well, we have to get to Basinham from
Yeah.
the rock,
Mm,
because there's
yeah.
no way we're getting to Basinham in time otherwise.
Justin.
Well, getting to the rock was not a question. I was saying, do we have to break pursuit
So
before we get there, or can we
spiritual
just
weapon has a duration of 1 minute, but could I cancel it earlier than 1 minute?
Yeah.
Probably.
I want to just flash a giant guillotine that blocks the entire road between us and the Timbervale guards as we're running away. Just enough to
Okay.
get them to just come to a complete halt.
go? And while it's up, we slip into the rock.
Yep.
Okay.
Beauty.
You all see Micknick as you're running twist his hand like this as you see a guillotine that is completely made of white and blue energy slam down right in front of the guardsmen as they, what is this? As they're looking at the giant guillotine.
We disappear.
You all,
Leon opens the door for them.
Bunch of inbred backwater pricks. Oh my god.
Kai takes up the rear going in, leans out and shouts for the guards, "Don't mess with the book!" Goes in, close the door. What? They got skinned last time.
No.
You know, that's just going to probably encourage them to look at the book. Don't touch it! It's evil!
Well, I tried.
What was that, Archie?
What?
Not bad. Not bad. Morgul, you weren't saying in your true self so nobody knows.
I mean, I didn't really do much, but...
You should have said something.
He showed us. He told us where Micknick was.
I mean, that's really
Wait.
all I did.
He
I
spot.
just- I had my now elven eye spy for them.
And your height.
I shoot
No.
Kai a sharp glance as he says my name by accident and then hand him a flay leaf.
In character, I say names wrong, but also over table as the character, I say names wrong. So if
Exactly.
the character says it wrong and I don't lean into it, it's just because I misspoke. Fucking deal with
If
it.
you'd like,
I was just
We
going
could-
along.
he
Alright.
Yes, I would like to see what happens.
Yeah.
as he turns on the screen, you all feel the energy moving around you in the machine. And you see Leon going into the Mikage's chamber. Tell me your name.
Leon. Leon Adolf.
Leonardo. My name is Mikage Sujero. I've been told that you and some unscrupulous characters caused quite a scene in Timberville.
I was merely a passerby of the situation. I have no idea what I would have caused a scene for.
You were conversing with some of these people.
You got bumped into.
I was bumped into by some. I'm not quite sure. I think it was
Remember,
a
you've had bravery cast on you.
It only lasts an hour.
Still, it takes less than an hour to get there, I think.
Not fair enough.
You were seen not only talking to them, but perpetuating these things that happened.
No. I was pulled aside and was told about something I'm holding dear to me.
Holding here? Like what?
Does he really need to know about the book?
A certain spell book.
A spell book?
Yes, I came to do research on it, but after what?
I am very knowledgeable in a great many things. I've lived a very long life, and I am what you would call a collector of many artifacts.
Oh, I was wrong. It only lasts a minute.
Hmm.
Well, still, it was long enough to get the message in.
As he snaps his fingers, you notice the artifact wall that is behind him. I
Well,
believe
that is
help you to understand.
well, that is quite amazing, Mr. Mikage. I wouldn't dream of making you bother with such a simple request. I believe it is best if I just do the research myself.
Roll a charisma check.
Extra D10. Don't
Inspiration!
forget. You got inspiration from a mysterious gray-skinned woman with a similar
Let's
book
see
to
here.
you.
I've got to add a D10 on here. Let's see. Well, I rolled a 16 total.
Not bad.
Someone that likes to make their own way in life, I see.
You could say that.
I respect that.
Nice. I nudge Leon. He respects that. Think what you want. It's a rare comment from this guy.
Mhm.
I cannot say that most people in your situation in front of me would be so inclined to deny my services. But you did. I tell you what, study this book
on your own time. But people that deny me need to be put in their place.
As you see a bat, one of those one-eyed bats, if you all remember those hanging in the belfry, that lands on his shoulder and whispers something into his ear.
Your friends that were causing the commotion were just captured in Timbervale. I will be paying a visit. As for you, I do not have any use for you at the moment.
Heart just stopped for a second.
I was like, oh no. Just see Leon just slowly phase out of reality.
But
It feels so good, Mr.
Just
Stark.
disappear with a...
I think that a friend of mine might have some use for you.
Why do I have a feeling I'm not going to like where this is going?
Bring him in.
Walking in, you hear a familiar
No.
I think I'll take it from here, Mr. Sujiro.
Oh, there's Vexy.
How vexing.
You know what to do. I have a bargain with the witch, Grobitha. I am in need of something from her. I'm sure that her goblins would like to be fed. This won't be of a meal to them, but I do believe that she would get a nice kick out of him kicking.
No.
Be gone with him. As Vexax takes hold, the feed cuts.
So, there you have it.
That's a bit different than what happened before, isn't it, Leon?
Yes, it's a bit more cowering before.
You don't exactly cower too much less now, but fair dues.
No, complimented by the Mikage. Say what you want about the man. That's a rare thing.
Fair. Very fair.
Also, how long does this last?
After the compliment, though, he's
An
now.
hour.
Good.
Now,
Definitely end up as Goblin Chow.
Well,
I
not
think
necessarily.
Nick was trying to say something.
Mhm.
Were you?
I just said now, though, he's stuck.
Yeah. Well, on the plus side, this puts everything on track to get us there. And knowing our initial instincts, I don't think we're going to have put our artifacts with him, so we'll have to confirm that before we make any decisions on how to ultimately interfere. The question is, do we go in time to try and save the man and his daughter? Or do we step in at the end when everything is done?
I think we need
I'm
to make
asking a
sure.
question, people. Come
I
on.
mean, I'm trying to think. I'm not going to have answers immediately.
I mean,
The problem is, when we found Danon, he was already too close to death. There was nothing we could do at the time.
We were also several minutes behind Vexax. If we got there
we were
early,
also over table several levels lower than what we were
Many levels lower.
looking over at Mick.
Mick got his lovely staff.
He's
We
got
still need to-
healing.
Yes, can we have a bit more info on that, Archibald? We don't quite know too much about it.
Oh yeah, my staff.
But right now, we don't have the time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
we're
I'm
kind of
just
in the-
saying for later. Anywho,
I can do that.
Good.
I
You
think we're
need
off.
to explain where you're wanting to go.
Can you put us in Grabbatha's cavern if we know the location?
Won't fit.
Right.
Right. Big
Too
rock.
small.
Could you put us in my cell after we've already been taken out?
It
No.
won't fit in the cavern. It
We
certainly
won't
No,
fit
fit
in the
in the cell.
cavern.
I didn't figure it would fit in the walkway area of the cavern. I
talking
thought it might fit.
No. That broom closet was that little closet.
I thought it
area
was bigger than that. Anyway,
No, you were literally crammed in a broom closet.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
maybe outside where we had to go to get
there
down
is
to the cavern.
there's a place where we can follow the tracks that we have yet to lay. We need to go to Danon's home.
Yeah, we have to make sure that things happen there. We follow ourselves to an extent.
We don't care what happened there. What happened there happened before we got there. It'll happen whether or not we're there now.
No,
We
I'm just
don't
trying
interfere.
to say, as long as everything does remain the same.
What
We don't know.
matters, in my estimation at this point, is getting to the cavern and making our way through. Without rescuing you,
Because
to
that
where
will
we
happen
found Danon.
regardless. Yes.
what does everyone else think?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I agree.
There will be carnivorous vines. Don't trip.
I'm fine with that, actually. I have advantage for such situations as that.
Oh, wonderful.
Leon certainly didn't when we ran through there. It was not fun.
Over
That's the
table,
good
he
thing
wound up
about-
looking like an Elden Ring troll.
This is the good thing about being a ranger. Fucking magical or elsewise induced fucking plant life doesn't fuck around with me when it comes to moving around.
Outside of Beesenham, it is.
Pretty much.
When?
How long?
Yes, we need to decide how long.
How
See
long
when we
would
need to
you
be there.
Are you saying how long before we got there?
Or after.
correct or after?
I don't think
like
after is the
to-
right way.
I think before, that way we can see what was unfolding at the time and get a better perspective.
Half hour? An hour?
I think
Trying
half
to
an
get the
hour
stone.
should do fine.
I mean,
'Cause
We
if
20
we're
also
minutes.
need
there-
to extract the stone from the stone.
I
And
mean-
I will need a disguise like Morgul.
Who wants to take this?
I'll take it.
Remember, only use it on the stone.
I can't imagine what else I might use it on.
Lord
I think he
knows.
means more in terms of accidentally missing the stone. I believe we might have some dexterity checks needed for actually getting it.
All right.
Probably, but we'll find that out when we get there.
As the ship lands, we're here.
Okay, let's
I-
go relive our worst nightmare.
I could use a disguise should we run into any
How would
One
you like to
that's
be tall
seen-
for once?
Hey, it's not just that.
Let's make you taller.
A particular race in mind?
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice.
Ooh,
Perfect.
ooh. Wait, something with night
Uh-oh.
vision.
I have night vision.
And I'm sure you're very happy with it, but it would also be useful if other people had it.
You all see Leon as he transforms into a goblin.
Oh lord.
Well,
I'm
I'm
technically taller, but not by much.
Technically
I
taller.
don't think Grobitha will let a goblin see the stone.
I think they'll notice that you don't stink as badly.
That's not hard. All we have to do
Don't-
is find.
Don't get me wrong, there is still a stench.
You know the easiest way to fix that?
What was
As
that?
Archie fingers the doors open,
Well, let's go.
Yes, we're on
I'm-
our way.
you look to 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Mhm.
Gotcha.
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
40 minutes, okay.
Okay.
As you the cobblestone path leading up to a sign that's ever so crooked. Yes.
You said to alert you if we're having sound issues?
Uh-huh.
You're having issues.
Yeah, a
We're
little
having
bit.
sound issues.
Really?
Off and
Yeah.
on. It may
Oh.
just equal out after a sec, so.
It's probably mostly us talking when you're trying to talk. So,
As
Probably.
you all see the cobblestone path that is leading up to a town that has a sign that is crooked that says Basinham on it. As you're starting to get up to Basinham, you can see that the town is not in the best of shapes, as it seems like a very poor kind of village. The economy is not doing so well there.
okay.
Mm. Well,
So, we can skip all of our first stops, go to the House of Danon.
Yep.
Yep.
Who remembers the way?
I was never here, so I'm gonna have to follow
Yeah.
you guys.
Moxie? Micknick?
Let's see what I manage.
Maybe I remember the way. I should check that.
15 perception.
I got a
Where's
nat
that insight?
20 for remembering that.
Never mind.
You all see that there is the path going in the village to the left, past some hay fields, going up a hill, that you recognize the familiar house of Danon.
Well, there's our headway. Let's go.
Okay. So as we get closer, is there any sign of a disturbance happening at the house?
No.
Cool.
Hmm.
Wait. When we came up before,
It was slightly erect, you guys said.
It hasn't happened yet.
well, that's fine.
Perception to
Uh,
look around for anyone watching the house.
Nothing that you can see.
Ooh, didn't even roll.
Even with a nat 20.
Even with a nat 20, you can't see.
Right, well, I can see everything around here with absolute perfect pristine clarity, and I see nobody.
Nothing.
Them 4K Hobbit eyes working for it.
Right.
Nobody is around the house looking
True
in.
elf
Or anything.
eyes.
You see nothing like that.
Hmm.
We know... No, he wouldn't have had the stone at this point. We just heard the Mikage say that Grabitha has it, so be
They've
no
al-
sense to...
And they've already taken the girl because they took her out of the woods because she used to go playing in the woods.
So,
What if
straight
she's
down
still
to the
here?
catacombs.
She could still.
Just
No,
because
because the
there's
mother
no
said
one-
she'd already been taken.
Yes,
Yeah.
she'd been missing for some time, and
So,
her father
straight on
went to
down
look
to
for
the
her.
catacombs now.
Let's waste no time.
Yes,
Yes.
let's go. We don't need to know what happens to this house.
To the cave!
To the cave.
As you all are starting to pass the house, you hear something break in through the house.
We did find Vexax in that house. Let's just keep a moseying on.
Leon, you would make visual sense to be here. Do you want to peek inside the window, see what's happening?
Yes, I'm going to peek inside.
As you
Is that wise?
you see what looks like some kind of, he's a very tall man, and he has his like a longer kind of robe that's twisted in on his arm like this. You can't really tell what's there, but you can see one hand clearly and nothing in this one.
Missing a hand.
Do you guys know this person? I feel like I know him somewhere.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Hmm.
Whatever.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Was Danon missing a hand when we found him?
We should press on.
Yes, we should hurry.
He turns around.
I sense a disturbance.
Oh, God.
Leon, run.
He's going to pop his head back down from the
Mark
window and
off,
start
pass
scurrying
without
off towards
trace.
the others.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
You all, oh wow, you all see something that looks slightly hidden beside the house.
Beside the house?
Mm-hmm. It looks almost as if it's got some kind of camouflage over it. It's like it's invisible, but it's not.
Oh, does curiosity take me?
A shimmer.
Yeah,
Curiosity
I'm going to
takes
get...
me. I'm going to inspect it.
Kind of shimmer, yeah.
That was an 18 on dice for perception, total of 23 to try and make sense of it, I suppose.
If the others say
In what
anything...
Rather, my actions are reversed. Can I use counter spell to break whatever's going on with it?
you can
No,
move.
that's Dispel Magic.
It would need to be
Yeah.
dispel magic.
At that point, yeah.
Shit.
Counter is more for the direct.
I also have remove curse, but I don't think that's the same.
I can get rid of it if you were letting me know.
Can you
We
get
don't-
rid of?
Need to...
Interfere.
No.
Straight down to the
Curiosity is trying to get us.
Whatever this is, we need to focus. This is not our goal.
It still makes me suspicious.
Guy's right.
Absolutely. Absolutely suspicious. And I want to look too. We need to go.
Well, yes, because Leon could very well just get his head hacked off if he lingers. Move your
Oh, he
tiny
was-
ass.
I'm hurrying. You
Oh,
tried.
that's right. You don't look like a Leon. You look like a goblin.
So,
He looks like a gobble.
are we investigating?
Oh, I would dearly love to investigate, but I'm afraid that would cost us valuable time.
Yeah,
Valuable
that's
time
not a
and
thing.
all kinds of other things.
So
Yeah.
I'm scooping up Goblin onto
now
my
for
shoulder.
8 minutes.
We still have 32 minutes before we arrive here.
Before we arrive in town. Still probably a good hour before we're here.
So is the curiosity really warranted?
Yeah, we're not dealing with that. We need to focus. I agree with Kai.
Mysteries of the universe elude me.
I'm gonna walk onto the cave.
Yeah.
We're walking.
Hey, do we still have the communicators with Archie?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know, as we're headed off, I'm going to go and say to Archie, do you know of anyone with only one hand and a weird robe in this part of the timeline?
What?
One hand.
A weird robe, it's twisted up. He was inside the house.
I don't like the way you said that, so I'm gonna tell you the other part that no one's mentioned. There was something next to the house that was like there but not there.
Like it was hazed?
Is
Is
it-
this? Is this someone else we need to be worried about?
He can't be. Wait,
Can't be.
tell me this isn't your brother.
Why would he be here?
Time.
That's a great question.
Oh, that's him. Okay.
So, do we go and mess with him?
No.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about the ship.
Why would
No.
he be here?
That's a good question.
How is he alive?
the Stone of E-Glass is probably what he's looking for. Blue.
But
Close.
what you're forgetting is that he would only be missing a hand after what we just did in Harakir.
Oh,
And
shit.
Time
knows-
is not a straight line depending on where you're at, so.
True.
He might
Why
know
would-
about this. We were looking for the.
That he had to be within your original time.
That fucker.
You
He-
made yourself aware to him,
So now he's screwing with
Not a
our time.
which means that he had one of oh, oh, oh,
Oh no.
oh,
Oh no, he's having a heart attack. Everybody get the defib
no,
over table.
makes sense.
He knew we wanted the book. He knew we wanted the Keystones.
He knew that
So
you wanted
he's-
because you told him at Harakir.
Yes.
Fuck.
we
That
did.
the
was
way-
not our.
Harakir was in one of my original ships that I gave him. That means that he has the ability to travel.
Through
in-
time.
I thought that he'd lost it.
Apparently
what do we do?
fucking not.
Well, do we deviate from the plan and try to break his ship?
We need to figure out
And
We
how
trap him here?
Question.
Archie, you're breaking up. What was that?
Ask ourselves this question. In your timeline, what happened to the house?
It was trashed.
It was
inside
destroyed.
and out.
Why?
Goblins threw flaming tar
No.
at it.
No, that was after we
yes,
got
We're
there.
after.
We're turning around. Guys?
Okay. Audio's
He's looking
out.
for something.
We can't hear you, Justin.
I think
You-
what's
can you
happening is Discord's canceling an echo from us talking.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah,
Now we
when no
can.
one else is speaking. Sorry.
Oh. Babe, what happened to your camera?
My iPad died.
Oh, that would explain why you haven't moved in like 3 minutes.
Just
Hang on. Put ourselves on BRB real quick.
We
I'm gonna-
might need to.
Technical
Yeah.
difficulties. Be right back.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about the technical difficulties. We had to try and make some things happen again. So, our heroes are in Basinham, back in time to the very first moments that they all met each other and began this adventure. They are at the town of Basinham and at a familiar cottage. And there is some shadowy figure that is inside there that is not Vexax.
It's
What
like
will
an hour,
happen?
hour and a half before Vexax would even be there.
So,
Sorry.
what do you do?
Well, I turn around and start walking back towards the cottage.
Oh yeah, we've got to go and head
Yeah.
back
Gotta
towards
go
that.
mess with the ship.
I'm not sure what we're doing, but we're going back there.
Yeah, Archie, what do you want us to do about this?
I, unfortunately, cannot tell you what to do.
Can we break his ship?
Is it possible to destroy?
Is
It
wise?
is.
Or even just sabotage?
But if you destroyed the ship, it would destroy an entire radius of this planet.
Well,
Well,
that sounds
not that
vague.
one then.
So,
But
going back to the sabotage
you
idea.
can put a dent in it, as it were.
Maybe something sputters a little bit, won't quite rev, won't quite get moving.
If we take out a part, what would happen if we were to remove some pieces? Important pieces.
Depends on what you removed, really. And I
Okay.
cannot sit here and tell you all the inner workings of technology
Alright.
that you could not begin to comprehend.
All right. Let's keep this as simple as possible. What can we access that would put the biggest wrench in this guy's day?
The control systems.
How?
You all are very good
Electricity.
All right.
I look at Moxie.
punching things,
Punching. Okay, so just find the
Smash
controls
his
and
controls.
cause big damage.
ironing things,
Archie.
electrocuting things.
Yeah, could we just send a bolt from Moxie's lightning or shockwave?
We'd have to find a
No,
way in
that
first.
wouldn't be enough. Primarily for the reason that these types of ships are very equipped for large power surges. And unfortunately, Moxie, you do not possess enough wattage to be able to do very much on your own.
I'm no god of thunder.
You
Okay.
do have a few different people that could, just wail on it. You've got
Yeah.
one girl that can turn into any kind of creature and bash her face right into it if she wanted to.
All right.
You could turn into a rain and just put your horn
Charge
through
the
it if
dang
you
thing.
wanted.
Over table, DM. Sorry, not DM. Everyone, quit trying to hold the DM's hands. Back in character. How can we get into this thing?
Yeah.
Could I become an ant and go into its control panel and just chew at wires?
All I can tell you right now is it's invisible.
There's a shield that firstly needs to come down. Once that shield comes down, the chameleon circuit can be accessed at the top.
At the top.
Okay.
Okay.
At the top of the ship, you'll notice that there will be a great reflection that's going to happen off of sunlight once you're over top of it. If you can reach that and smash it, the chameleon circuit will dissipate momentarily for you to be able to get in. However, in order for you to bring the shields down, you're going to need to get the control off of him.
Oh.
So in other words, we have to take the key from your
Guard.
brother.
I have an idea.
Oh
How-
no.
Morgul casts invisibility on himself.
What?
My mind
I
a lot.
was going to suggest Trollia become a mouse and
But
search his
that's-
pockets.
Morgul's
Still
not
have
the
passive.
only one who can cast invisibility either.
Still have Pass Without Trace active.
Okay, so I guess now we're seeing what Morgul's doing.
Yep.
Gotta try to sneak up on his ass.
Right,
Okay. Are you
how?
the only one casting
Like
invisibility?
literally just trying to stealth up to him.
He's inside a building that we
Yeah.
are not.
I know.
Okay.
Any
Are you
windows?
going through the window that he destroyed?
I'm assuming. Yeah, that'd probably be the best way to go. I'm a little bit smaller than I normally am, or at least appear that way.
Okay. So you're entering through
The window. Yeah.
the window?
Yep.
Okay. And you don't make any noise with that spell, do you?
Well, I have Pass Without Trace still active, so
Okay.
no.
All right.
Like I can still roll a stealth check, but it's like at a
You
plus
see that
17,
he's
so-
you see that he's rummaging through the place. And you see that he has a new face
Hmm.
than what he once had.
Our table doesn't seem like Castor was too kind to him.
His skin tone is even different than it was. He's scarred greatly. It looks like, judging from what you have seen with Archie, that he might have gone through a meta crisis himself.
Mhm.
That seems about right.
Weird thing, still missing an arm though.
But there's something off about him because his skin is so shriveled and scarred.
I'm assuming it's
And
from the exposure to the Eldritch Horror.
His face is twisted and contorted, almost like Two-Face from
Mhm.
Batman. As you can see, part of his mouth is up-wrenched like this and twisted around, as the
I
other
would say
side of
his
his
deity
face
got hold of him.
much better. As he's looking around, it's not here. And where exactly could it be?
I'm guessing we still have that psychic link active. So
Oh
yes,
yeah,
it's
I'm
still good.
definitely relaying everything I'm hearing.
Kai's thinking to Morgul, how
Hmm.
exactly are you going to find this thing?
Very carefully.
Carefully indeed. You'll be
I
flayed alive.
really hope your pirate
The
history includes pickpocket.
dress, the way that he is dressed, he has what looks like a trench coat that the collar is kind of concealing almost his face. It's a very high necked
Mhm.
collar, as the trench coat is very worn and a hard leathery texture to
Do
it,
any of the
with
pockets seem
hues
weighted?
of brown and purple running through it. What?
I said, do any of the pockets seem weighed down? Or does he have
Yes, yes, yeah. They do.
Okay.
The right side of his jacket pocket seems to
Wow.
be
I
weighed
have an
down a bit,
idea.
Oh.
and that would be
If you can get a bead on what it is we're trying to get out, I can float it out of his pocket. Not even have him you rummage through his coat. We can just float it out.
I mean,
That-
I don't know if that would be less
Better or worse?
conspicuous. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just
Then a
saying towards
pickpocket
you.
with pass without trace.
Then a literal invisible pickpocket without pass without trace.
Oh, it was just a thought I was passing over to see if you.
It's a fair thought, and it's up to
It is a
Morgall
fair
whether
thought.
he's gonna act
Yeah.
on it.
I think I'm going to try my luck
Okay.
on this. Because the buffs are maybe in my side unless I get a nat 1.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
Because
Would it
I like to live
be-
dangerously.
The fate of the universe rests on your shoulders, and you say that shit.
Yep.
We need to not waste time.
Okay.
That's true.
So
I could do that, couldn't I?
that doesn't sound
But
right.
how would I be able to do it? I'll have to find it first.
While he's monologuing out loud to who I'm assuming is somebody that he's listening to or talking to, which is probably Hoster, I'm
Or
going
himself.
to try to sleight of hand on that pocket that seems weighed down.
Go ahead.
Okay, good. That didn't jinx us. All right. So for the sleight of hand check, without the benefits I get from being invisible and pass without trace, that is a 22.
Smooth
Morgall
as silk.
is his hand as he's standing there. You feel as you start to pull it out, as he turns for a moment, holding in your hand looks like a different styled version of Archie's.
Oh,
Is it?
yes, you called it, guys.
See.
So I don't think I got a key, but I think it's better. I say in the chat.
Oh yeah. You might want to keep a hold of that.
Archibald, is that enough?
What did he get? I can't see anything.
It looks like
If
your
you
Got
tool.
the
got-
thing.
It looks like your tool that you had that we kind of got rid of by accident.
Oh,
Will
it
that do?
does. Oh
I'm just
yeah,
gonna-
that'll do.
I'm just
All
gonna
right.
slowly slip back out.
Give it back.
Archie, we're gonna hang on to it. We'll get it back to you.
You better. Do you know how much I've missed it? Oh, please.
Going radio silent, Archie.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try to slip back out the window without him noticing. Invisibility, pass without trace, stealth check. Okay, not as good as the other, but still should be fine with the bonuses. That's 33 to sneak the fuck out the window.
He turns around for a moment as you outside the window. I know. So much that they aren't aware of.
I'm very tempted just to stay by this window and listen to this crazy motherfucker monologue to himself.
You're
We need to-
outside of the house. What do you do?
I go back to the group. I hold the screwdriver and I look way too excited that I fucking have it.
Let's go pick this thing up and then get this to Archie.
Archie, how do we use this?
Yeah, good question.
You know, it's really simple. All
there
you
just a
are going
singular
to have
button?
to do is just press the button, and then this is going to sound really weird. You're going to will whatever you are wanting to happen to happen.
So like
Like
magic.
waving a wand. Like waving a wand.
Kind of like magic. However, magic is actually just science.
Yes, science that we
Yeah.
can't
Not
quite
anything
compute. It's
else,
fine.
really.
We'll figure that out later. For now, it's still magic.
Tomato, tomato. Let's see what
Oh,
the cat do.
you need to also make sure that it's
Not what?
Not wood?
not wood.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting requirement.
Don't worry about it.
Over table, it doesn't have that alteration yet.
I just gotta
Okay.
say, real quick, over the table. Great job, Nab. I see you in the text chat. Great job, Nab. At 23:26, Nab said, "I'm honestly waiting for a sonic screwdriver to come
Yeah,
out
he
instead
really
of the
got
key."
that shit.
Oh, seriously?
Yep.
That's the second time we've done that.
Hey,
And
babe,
he's just like,
Damn.
my baby.
can you do me a favor? Can you grab a Sonic off the shelf?
Any of them will do.
Any of
Any-
them
File
except
that
for
way.
the one that
Any old Sonic will do.
any one of them except for the silver one that Archie was utilizing before.
Also, my reaction later on is just what I'm imagining is going to happen when we try to use this damn
That'll
thing.
Do you want
Oh, I
me
hope
to try
not.
to use it?
Oh, I
I
hope
mean,
not.
That'll do.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh.
Probably
Okay.
anybody
Oh,
but
that's
fucking
nuts.
Morcall, please. I don't
Shall I
trust
give this a
myself with
try?
them.
I mean,
I've been
I'd be
rolling
interested
relatively
myself, but
decent.
alright.
I love it.
Here you go.
There you are.
Alright.
Moxie, you want to give it a try?
I want to give it the old university try.
Shields
Yes,
down.
I will. Leon, meanwhile, is keeping an eye out in case a crazy guy is headed our way.
Also, I am still
From the
technically
sounds of it.
invisible for
Yep.
the next hour unless I do something hostile.
Shields down. Shields down.
You hear an audible.
Well, if he didn't know we were here
Shit.
before, he does now.
I'm going to run up the side of the ship to the top.
And I am ready in action
As
to cast a
the
spell.
as it starts.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Kai, I need you to roll a d20 perception check, please.
What to do?
Perception. That is 15 without.
Perception.
Perception 18.
As you are climbing up the side of the ship, you notice that the top of it, you see the sunlight blaring off of this really shiny portion. That in your head is what Archie was talking about. That needs to come down for the circuit to reveal the ship.
I move towards it, and I will just give it the biggest old unarmed punch. Unarmed strike. Plus 8 to
Alrighty.
hit. D8. Bloop.
On second thought, why
That is
don't we
5
just
plus
take
4 is not. Why didn't we just take it?
I know, I'm just thinking, why don't we just take the time-traveling spaceship and bring it to Archie and
You
hit
know.
him with it?
I feel like the DM would not allow that.
Oh, I know, I'm just joking over table.
Just fuck off.
Do any of you know how to fly it?
Oh no, I'm just joking over table.
Well, technically, Moxie might.
What do you mean?
Intergalactic
I might?
ships?
Intergalactic
I don't
is
think so.
out of
You
our
talked with
expertise.
K9 for a while about it.
Okay,
That's true. I
Anywho.
so
probably could.
unarmed strike is 9 damage, plus for the glove that I'm wearing, 2d10 per fist. That's
Mhm.
9, 17, 22, 8 plus 5.
13.
13, 23 plus strength modifier. 31 on that panel.
Ooh.
As you all see Kai's fist, you see the invisible shield reveal what looks like a monument that has metal and hieroglyphs that are all over it, almost like stone has chipped away and is revealing some kind of metal structure underneath one of the pillars that you all saw in Harakir. You notice that this is the same pillar that was near his chair.
Well,
Fascinating.
Well,
Found out why he didn't lose it.
The whole realm was it. Okay, well, so I
Yep,
broke
we
the
need to
panel.
go
What
in.
am I supposed to be getting again? Someone remind me?
Let's get inside.
hurry, everybody in.
Was I literally
you
just supposed
just
to
gotta-
break that panel?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
just supposed to break that to reveal the door.
Oh, okay.
We need to get in and smash. And
In we go. I move quickly.
As you all get inside, you notice that it's much different than the inside of Archie's. This one, instead of that blue hue that's going around, you see that it glows red and then a yellow color on the inside, as it's very dark, and the metal that is around you all is almost like calcified bone. All
Ugh.
of the metal structures that would be around making up the handrails and going up into the top of the ship, all of those beautiful structures that you've seen inside of Archie's ship that are very pristine metallic colors are this calcified bone looking bits.
Every bit as warm and welcoming as its owner.
yeah. Well,
All right,
let's see, where's
who's going to
the
help me
panels?
smash?
Well, you know, I could just make a very massive explosion.
I mean, that's true. Very true.
Kai,
I will say
smash.
this. Not only do you have Kai, you've got Morgul, and I believe Trolley has got a nice big old fist as well, don't you?
Plus,
Good for punching things.
Leon
What
would
the-
happily give
who
you
has
however big a
the-
fist you need.
Who all has the highest strength modifiers in the group?
That'd be probably me.
I'm plus
and-
8.
Okay, you're close to me on there for that. So, are you talking about?
Trollia has a +7.
Are we talking for because when you're giving modifiers, are we talking straight modifiers or just saves? Because those are
Modifiers, the whole lot.
modifier. Well, I mean,
Who's-
granted, I have a +9 on saving throws, but I have a +5 to strength normally.
Okay, so +5. Kai?
8.
Okay. So I think that you three might have the highest strength
Mm.
of the group.
And I took, two-handed combat. I've got two-handed combat easy, so I'm like, yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of
You
this
all
thing.
don't need me here. I'm going to pocket this new little gizmit to
I don't
get it
blame
back
you.
to Archie.
Because Archie needs that. Yeah, I'm going to beat the shit out of this console.
I'm going to
Oh.
go outside and feel absolutely fucking useless now.
Join me.
We could always
The
see what we could
You're not
steal.
useless. I mean,
See
that's
about
good.
messing with some things, stealing, breaking some other things. Who knows what we could cause havoc to?
So, yeah, just gonna-
Actually, one word that Leon just said sticks out. Steal.
Ding. Let's see what we can't find.
16 to hit.
While they do
and,
this.
Damn, 21 to hit. That
On
was
second
really
thought,
low.
I'll be guardsman.
Do we
on
need to
door.
roll to hit a stationary object?
I mean,
No.
the
A stationary,
hardness,
inanimate
I would think
object?
so.
Not unless you're wanting to crit.
Well, actually, technically, this is a living object, so yes.
Okay,
Ah,
so
well, okay then.
does a 16 and a 21 hit then?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, I
Dear?
am rolling so low to hit.
Wait, it's a living object?
This
Uh-huh.
place is living.
It's
Yeah.
taking damage?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Say what?
Has
It's
it
taking
taken damage before I hit it?
Everybody's freezing on...
Oh, sorry. Has it taken...
Everybody's lagging. What?
Has it taken damage before I hit it, technically? I mean, granted, if
yeah.
it doesn't, then it's still going to before I do the second hit. Well, guess
Me-
what that means?
Me hitting the panel did damage.
That means
So-
Colossus Slayer goes into effect. Hold on.
Oh boy! This might make up for the fact that my highest roll over 7 rolls was a 9.
So 10 plus.
Dear, did you
27.
roll?
So are we rolling to basically wail on this thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're more or less doing that.
I have a
If you-
19 perception. Is there something in this place that I think might be better off leaving with me?
She wants to steal shit.
I mean,
Yes. So, firstly, you see what looks like some kind of communication device that is on the console. Who else was rolling to steal? Anybody else?
Leon.
No, I'm not
No?
stealing. I'm
Guarding
on
while I'm
guard.
doing
Nick,
that.
Nick?
I'm making sure the door doesn't open and with, "Oh, hello there."
Sure.
You are? Okay.
And what else other than the communicator?
I got a 10.
You see what looks like a bag that is bejeweled
Uh-oh.
on the console that he has.
Over table metagaming commentary, I am very anxious about that bag.
Is there something I can detect on that?
Why would you do that? In response to my commentary? No, that's metagaming. Ignore what I said.
No, it's the fact that Mick picked it up and is looking at it kind of funny. I'm just like, is there something I need to do? It's a simple question.
Shiny bag.
Oh, shiny
it's kind of
bag.
shiny.
Want to take a look at it?
Well, you picked it up, so clearly there's nothing on it that I need to worry about removing.
If we're quite finished. Morgul? Smash?
Smash.
Leon is continuing.
9
to ready a
again!
I'll
spell.
roll again for more hits. Because I already did 27 damage to it, so...
Okay. Well, 9
15.
plus 7.
There
Or
we
no,
go.
17.
Oh, I'm very happy.
So if a 17 hits,
Sorry about that.
On dice, that was an 18 and a nat 20.
will 17
Lovely.
hit?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool. In that case,
So,
Points
27.
Dear, what did you roll?
So after the bonus would be 21.
Ooh. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
27 plus 8 is
35.
35 plus 4. 39!
One used to attack.
And that's without the bonus unarmed strikes. So that's 39.
this thing is not resistant to crits. For
Or
any
was that your
reason, right?
damage, dear? Was that your damage? 21?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I
So,
had done
wait.
27
So,
before.
okay.
Yeah.
so Morgul, you did how much?
I did 27 originally, and then I moved to hit again.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
One of which was a crit,
Kai?
by the way.
So yeah, I got 39, and using the open hand technique, I am just making it so that this living organism can't take reaction until the end of my next turn. Why not? I could make it fall prone, but
All right.
It's
So
already
you all see
standing.
Morgul. You all see Morgul as Kai and Tralia as the control systems start sparking. You see flames start shooting out of it. What do you do?
That critical damage, by the way, was 42 on the second.
Was there
As
anything
a
else
massive-
worth picking up?
No, not that you could see.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we've managed. Let's skedaddle.
As you all hear,
Quiet as possible.
Invisibility.
It's
and
a
you all,
squeaky wing.
as you all have the explosions happening, and you're starting to make it towards the door, you hear something behind you.
What is that thing?
Just remember, Pass Without Trace is still active on everybody within 30 feet of me that's friendly.
It's a mental thing. She's like, what in God's name was that?
As you all look behind you, you see a massive metal wolf.
I think that's his canine.
Oh, bad wolf.
Bad puppy.
Time to be in the going of the running now.
Yes,
Happy to
yes,
make it with the going and the skedaddle.
As you see the eyes glowing red as they start scanning the area. Life forms detected.
Run the fuck away.
Out the door!
As you all
Mars!
Run!
slam the door, you hear the beast just bashing the door.
Let's
Maybe
go
we
into the
should
catacombs now. Catacombs.
Morgul,
Yeah.
shield!
Catacombs.
Or, no, Moxie, shield!
As you all see the what look like flames that
Hey, Archie,
start
time check.
destroying the windows of the home, sending glass on the inside onto the floor.
Nice! That explains that.
You clever little shit.
You all hear behind you. Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
You're lagging on my end.
Okay.
Last thing we
Okay.
heard was you all here behind you, and then
Yeah.
you
Went
focused
quiet
for a
moment.
second.
Yeah, you all hear behind you. So, it's been such a long time since I've seen you.
Not as long as you might think.
Not long enough, honestly.
Oh, but it has been. Especially for me. What you all don't realize is exactly what you and my brother did to me.
Oh, I think we understand quite well, honey.
Does it? Well,
You know
God damn it.
nothing.
I think he's right,
God,
actually.
What?
Over table. Because I don't know if Moxie just broke it by speaking in character. Does he seem to actively notice me and her? Well, her
Yes.
and I. Oh, damn it. True sight. Motherfucker.
I would love to know exactly what it is you're doing here.
Oh, you know, just
Funny.
fucking with you.
We have the same question about you. You don't belong here.
No, I don't, do I? But I am here for much more important purposes, some of which that I don't think that you all would very much like to hear right now. However, I have an important campaign that I need to get to, so I believe my job here is not quite finished yet. I'm going to... Oh, wait a minute. What was that I was going to do? That's right. That man. Where did I put him? Oh, you all look so surprised. I don't think that you're quite ready to hear this, but I love playing games. And since you all destroyed my home, I've decided that I'm going to play it with you.
To be fair, you did
And
that
one
yourself.
thing that I think that you'll enjoy. Oh, this is a really good one. You have approximately 10 minutes to try and save him. That poor little girl. You don't want her to be without a daddy, do you?
If you're
Run
playing
along.
a game, then there must be rules. There's a clue that must be given.
There is. The only clue that I will give you is that I got the idea off of something that your friends did so long ago. Oh, what was that?
He's wasting your
Yes,
time.
that's right. Good old... No, I shan't say.
Well, then we're
Morgul
gone.
gave me the idea.
Bye-bye.
Morgul
Peace.
gave me the idea. All that I will say to you is that you better check the caverns. There's a door on the left, and he doesn't have much time. Blades will be used. And Morgul, I think that you might be very familiar with these types of blades because I got them off of your ship.
You sick bastard. Let's go.
Morgul! Oh my god, she's
Follow,
going to
follow.
tear you. She's going to tear your head off for all of
Bye-bye.
the raging that you do.
As you all start running
Moxie
away,
is one to talk.
as you all are starting to
Moxie's
run
a
away,
quiet rage.
you look back and you see his ship. What looks kind of like a blast happens as he steps inside the ship, and it
Enjoy the damage.
running.
I'm not one
towards
to wish ill on others, but wherever he ends up can't be far enough.
you all hear in town. As you are starting to run, you can kind of hear the echoes that are starting to ring throughout the forests. You hear what sounds like
Good up, hail.
That must be Vexex.
We need to run. We need to run.
you can hear that
Also,
coming
pass without
up
trace
to
if needed.
the house, not into the forest.
Yeah,
They're coming up
we're
to
headed
the
off in a
house.
different direction, but that gives us a clue on where. That gives us a clue on exactly when we are.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good half hour before we show up.
As you all remember exactly where the cave was, you see a group of goblins that are around in the muck. Yes.
I think I heard you say something earlier, and I just want to make sure. Did he say that he got the idea from Morgul?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, cool. So,
Which has Morgul visibly panicked. Granted, you can't see it because he's invisible. So,
well, you spoke out loud. Wouldn't that break the illusion?
nope.
No.
I have to do an aggressive action towards him, and I cast invisibility after I had done damage to the ship. Again.
So
Ah.
we see the. How many goblins are there?
Do you remember?
I remember that there weren't any dead or wounded. Were there?
There were 5.
So we
The
need to
5 were
revisit-
there before. We should ignore
They're
them.
in the swamps. You see them.
We should be able to get around them between both me and
You
Moxie
see
being
that
invisible and the rest of y'all
a few
getting
of them. You see a few of them that are holding torches, and they seem to be taking what looks like oil and fashioning them.
These are the ones we encountered before. They attacked the house.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they attacked the house. They distracted Vexax. We need to get their attention to the house.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody have any bait? Oh,
Ding ding
Leah.
ding ding ding. Ah.
Much fun that way.
Moxie, can you assist him?
Are you saying that in
I'm trying-
common, or do you
I'm
speak
trying-
Goblin? I don't.
I
think
don't
you
speak Goblin. That's the
How-
issue.
How
I
easy
can
are
sp-
goblins to distract?
Morgul,
Yeah.
That's what
comprehend
I can
languages. Let Leon speak goblins.
So, about that.
No, you can't do that anymore?
Nope. All
Well,
I
that
can do is
can.
speak with animals.
Do
On that
goblins count as animals?
No,
Nope.
they have their own language.
However,
I
I
can-
wonder if they would be distracted easily by lights.
They
Oh,
don't
wait.
count as goblin? Or
What?
they count as creatures or animals?
No, they shouldn't.
That's
I
not what I
cast
was
dancing.
nodding to.
I cast dancing lights.
Yeah, what I was about to do too.
As-
Just to be like,
Start.
Moxie starts doing that. You see these lights going across the swamp as the goblins.
What is this? Bah.
Micnic, thaumaturgy.
Follow the pretty
Something
lights.
tempting.
A chicken. No, a pig.
It
Pig's
doesn't
Pig's squealing.
have.
You see one of
I
them
cast
move its
thaumaturgy
torch through the
behind them.
It's not anything.
And I scurry
was
the lights
that?
over.
Hmm.
Toward the house. Toward the house.
I carried the sound toward the house.
Fat, juicy pig. Grapatha would love that. It would go very well with the little girl.
As you see them start going through the swamp over towards where the pig sound is,
Let's go.
as they stop.
No pig. Hmm. What is this?
Too late, we're already in? No. We still need to get him closer to the house, don't we? Need to get him all the way there.
I made the pig sound go into the house.
You're too far. You made it go about toward the tree line.
Okay,
Think
over
back.
table. Can anyone... Think back. Fire. Moxie, fire.
You need me to cast a fire spell.
The whole thing started
Leon
with a
picks up one
fireball.
of the torches they were playing with earlier, runs up in between them, and just starts laughing as a best impression of common/goblinish, and starts laughing as he throws the torch on top of the house. Fire fun!
Fire fun.
Roll charisma check on that.
You can hear in your mind. That's
great.
that
Oh,
is
come
an
on,
inspiration boost.
That's
is
arson!
Who gives two fucks? It's helpful.
Helpful arson.
Yes.
It's a controlled
What an
burn.
unusual concept.
Yes.
So you said a D10?
It's a controlled burn.
Yes.
So that is a total of 16.
That's not bad.
You see the
Fucking
top
hell.
of the house, a small fire start raging. As you are at the tree line, you can see what looks like the three of you inside the house as Vexax.
I need to run.
Yes,
Run like the wind.
in we go.
As
Hurry!
you see the goblins
Fire fun.
as they start lobbing the oil balls that had the fire on them as
Mhm.
it starts catching the house ablaze.
All right,
As
into
you
the
all
cave.
enter the cave, you're in the circular room that had the pathways. You can see clearly on the ground the goblin footprints that
Try
were
not to disturb
going.
those.
Oh, this. They came out the middle, right?
Left. Didn't. Because they're about to go carving like a turkey. It was left that was said, correct?
Right, he said through the left door, but I was saying goblins came out of the middle. That's later. No, we go left. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. We're going to go and try and save the poor person.
Whoever it is.
Damon.
That is, of course, assuming he's sent us on the right path.
Lord knows.
The door, as you're going through the hallway, you notice the Mick and Toll and Moxie would be the only ones that remember the pressure plates.
Mind the plates.
Don't touch the plates.
Yes, mind the plates. Leon, you might want to get up on Kai.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not the only one who can carry people. Just saying.
Yes, but you are the most agile person who can.
Morgal, do you still have
Fair
Pass
enough.
Without a Trace? And...
Yeah, as long as they're within 30 feet of me. It lasts for an hour for invisibility, and Pass Without Trace lasts for... Give me a moment. I'll get you that exact number. Also lasts for an hour. So... as long as
Hang on,
it's
I
not
need to
been an
look up
hour.
something.
Yeah.
Why do I hear chains rattling? I don't like that. I know it's the background music.
Goblin's Cave, rather fittingly.
Mhm.
Fire fun!
Yeah, that was well
I
thought.
love that. That's great. Good on you.
It's very, very vexing, though, to think back and remember that one of those
Gosh,
balls
this
of
is tasty.
tar destroyed my shirt.
I will say the only thing
it's a
that could have
shirt.
the only
It's
thing
just
that could have made that
annoying.
moment better is if Leon was holding a rather unfortunately named Trollia Close Your Ears dog slicer.
It's what the goblins call it, because
It's just
Yeah.
a knife.
it's
Like,
a fucking gnarly weapon.
Yeah, it is. It's
Now
gross.
you got me Googling it.
It
One
looks
word.
vicious.
I would definitely advise putting D&D or Pathfinder before you put in the words dog slicer on a
The
Google
first
search.
result is from Pathfinder Wiki.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
D20 PFSRD.
Yeah. It's a really gnarly fucking looking weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
I like it.
It's a really cool weapon, but it's also really
It just looks
gnarly.
like a badly pitted old scimitar.
Yeah,
The
that's pretty much what
goblins
it is.
hate dogs.
Well,
And murder them every chance they get.
they tend to eat or murder normal dogs pretty regularly. Not necessarily in that order.
So, as we're going along, left door, do we run into anything?
I think he's looking up traps.
Yep. And these are old traps I have to look up.
I'm traveling. It means I can reuse dungeon. I know how you think I use timey-wimey shit in my main campaign, too!
Okay. So, as you all... What, dear?
So are we trying to get through a bunch of traps?
Yes.
Could I cast
Ask what?
cloud form?
Oh.
Interesting.
Yes.
That's
you
fucking
can.
brilliant.
So I can literally walk across the walls carrying Mick and Leon.
No, cloud form.
You'd be
I
missed.
think. Hang on, that's on your D&D Beyond sheet.
And be like,
That. Yeah, you can cast it. She can cast it on 10 people, and it turns you all into a cloud of mist for up to 300 feet.
Not bad.
Good. We're not going to need to go 300 feet, right?
And while you all are, as it states on here, while you all are in cloud form, you are technically flying. So even your flying is 300.
Damn,
Yeah.
Trollia.
Druids be broke, y'all.
They be broken, I know, but
Oh,
shit.
y'all don't even know. Sarah hasn't leveled up her character in a while. She has some broke ass spells.
dude, I
Be druids.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that be druids.
Nick always
Almost as bad
plays
as
druids.
bards.
I know.
So is that what you're wanting to do, babe?
Yeah. Go ahead. Either.
Well, shit.
Uh,
Okay.
I don't remember if it was a spell or an ability.
It's a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
so
I have?
we just float.
As you all look back at Tralia, she starts conjuring what looks like this mist cloud in her hand as she puts it in the middle of the group, and it dissipates and it starts going on to each of you. You can feel your start to float.
I
As
love
you
how I
all look at each other, you look like cloud versions of yourselves, misty versions that are kind of waving around.
don't.
Well, shall we
This is weird,
Sally go?
guys. I don't like this.
So weird.
This is
I love how I
strange.
tell them I just cast it and they're just like.
You like my cloud form?
Nothing mentioned.
Yeah, that's funny.
Fuck. What the hell?
You're welcome.
Well, let's get moving.
Well, there
shall
goes
we?
traps. Son of a
This will get us
bitch.
there quicker too.
She did this the last time with the gargoyles.
I thought with the gargoyles,
No,
she just walked through
the
because
gargoyles, yeah, she's blind.
she essentially doomed them to non-motion.
I know.
because
What
of
I mean,
blindness.
though.
Yeah.
I know. I just mean that this really intricate trap no longer matters.
As you all are floating along through, there's 3 doors on each side of you that you come across. As you start hearing the chanting coming from the main cavern up ahead, there are 3 doors. 3 on the left, 3 on the right.
There
I'll check one on the
are
right.
6 of us.
Let's all check a door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
As you
Yes.
all open the doors, wait, shit, Morgal, you still have the sneaky shit applied, right?
Yep.
Okay, and what is that? So everybody
Everybody gets a
They
plus
get-
10 to stealth. I am also invisible. Moxie herself also cast invisibility on herself, so she is also invisible. So,
Well, fuck, it doesn't even matter. You all are clouds right now.
I mean, too, yeah.
I mean, might as
God
well
damn it.
static on
Okay.
top of it.
A strong
As a
breeze
cloud,
you all
opens the
open-
door.
You all
As a
open the
cloud, do we
door,
even have to open
and-
the doors?
Huh? Yeah, you do, but that's not the point. Out of each one of the doors, you all see guillotines that, and it passes right through each of you.
Like, okay, over table, I just need to say, if it were anything but the guillotines, like if goblins were behind the doors, I'd be freaked the fuck out if just all of a sudden all these doors opened at once and there's just a mist there.
As the guillotines are going, you also see a plume of fire that goes through the hallway
Oh, that
each
actually
one
might
of the
hurt us.
doors. So there are, no, you're still not hurt, because the only thing that can hurt you while you're in this form, and I think it lasts, what was it, babe, 10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
8 or 10
Yeah,
minutes.
it's like 10 minutes. The only thing that can hurt you all is magic.
And these are goblins. That's not gonna happen.
Well, you all if you weren't clouds right now, y'all would have gotten hit in the face with guillotines and fire.
And this is the point where
And a
Kai
lot
says,
of
"Oh
other things
yes,
would have happened in the hallway.
oh yes,
But-
that's what the
okay.
traps were." Right. Thank
So,
you, Talia.
I'm sorry.
where's the person that we're looking for?
Danon.
You all see Danon that is hooked up. But as you've opened the door, you can see a device that has 4 different types of pirate swords that are put onto them, different types of scimitars and things of
Right.
that nature.
Ever mention my captain was really creative.
Nobody fucking
You
cares about
see
that right this
this
second, okay?
this
Fleet
span
Moxie,
of
I think that's
blades,
important right now. Morgul, how do you recognize this?
Oh yeah.
How do we deal
and
with
it's
it?
moving towards his stomach right now.
Does anybody see any big rocks around? Because if we could jam the mechanism, we might be good.
Break
Or I
it.
can
Got
just
it.
Or you could just.
use a spell.
What have you got?
What do I not have? That's the
I
better
don't think a
question.
fireball is a good example for this. So I mean, we're gonna have to
No.
be
The
specific.
room that he is in is not very big, by the way.
Over
It's
table.
just
Over table, Kai means well when he says this. In character. Moxie, we don't have time. Hurry! If you're going to do
Well,
anything,
of
do it now.
course.
I could
Move
mold
Earth.
what, dear?
I could mold Earth to jam it if there's any natural sediment.
You could.
You're in a cavern.
That would be useful. I am curious what Moxie's got, though.
Justin is giving the look of a GM that is
You have that
disappointed by how resourceful his wife is.
I mean, that is something we've all tried to take advantage of several times.
Oh. Oh, this is good. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use Shatter.
Yeah, that could
Chatter.
work too.
Casting it as, I think... Is it 3rd level? I think so.
And what does
And if
Shatter
that
do?
doesn't work,
Shatter works thusly. It a sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a con save. A creature takes 3d10 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has a disadvantage.
Okay.
Creature.
A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area.
Which is the important part of that, yes.
So casting it at 3rd level would do 4d8 of thunder damage on a con save of 7.
All right. Danon has to make a what now?
A con save of 17.
That
why don't
That's
I
the
just
problem.
jam it?
I mean,
Fine.
yeah. Jamming it sounds like the better way to go on that front, but
Either way, I'm
Izzy, your
Do I
character
need to
has some
roll or
awesome
no?
abilities.
I don't need to hear it, it's fine.
no. Wall of Force. It's going to surround. Forgot his name already.
Danon.
Danon.
Hanan. But isn't going to go and stop them directly as soon as they touch it.
Actually,
It's
yeah,
going to
you know what? That would be a
freeze.
good combo to do just in case, because the Wall of Force may not necessarily stop that. If you Wall of Force and then she does the Shatter,
Yeah, it's basically a huge
Oh,
barrier.
okay.
that'd be a good combo, actually.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to say it stops my effect from damaging hers that she's wanting to do.
Okay, yeah, no, that's great. That's great.
That's
All
stupid.
right.
You all shouldn't do it. That's a dumb idea. Don't do it.
Oh, come on. You want us to succeed in this campaign. You
I
want us to
know.
be inventive and roleplay.
He does. He just
But I also want to play with my toys.
They also want to kill things.
Alright,
I
Liam,
want to
cast away.
play As the
And
bubble around the swords, you start hearing them start slicing against this force wall as it starts getting closer to his open belly. What do you do?
cast
Max it.
Shatter at 3rd level.
Within the bubble?
No, outside of it.
I thought the bubble was around the weapon.
No, the
I don't
bubble
know.
is
Never mind.
around him to prevent him from taking damage from the spell. I can also choose the point. So long as it's within 10 feet of the thing, but not him, it's fine.
Well, you have two mechanisms that are crisscrossing between each other. Each one of them have 4 swords on it, and they are connected at a primary joint. So,
I
what do
mean,
you do? Where do you
I
hit?
aim at the point where they intersect,
Okay.
like where they come together in
Can
the
it
middle.
affect both of them?
So long as it's within a 10-foot radius of the
Alrighty.
sphere.
Cool.
And con save of 17, they have disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
Interesting to think of inanimate objects with a constitution.
I mean, yeah.
That's a 7.
Oh, it fails. That means it's taking 4d8 of thunder damage. Oh.
Perfect background noise timing.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. That is 11 damage.
You all see Moxie as she takes out a small guitar and as a blast of energy comes out from it, and it starts vibrating the mechanism to a point to where you see it start to disassemble itself as each of the blades fall to the ground.
And that's how you do it.
Well played.
Now, how are we going to do with him?
I think we're gonna need the healer. McNick. And we're gonna need to break the chains.
Danon.
Yeah.
Danon, can you hear me?
Stay with us, come on.
Who are
Are
you?
you-
I cast Cure Light Wounds.
We're friends. Are you hurt?
Well,
Yes.
Where are you hurt?
I think you can see it.
8 points of health.
He
get
wasn't
healed.
eviscerated.
No, but
He's
hurt.
eviscerated at the other point.
But
The other
he
time we came here, he was
still
eviscerated.
he still doesn't look well.
Look, I'm trying to just have a
remember-
conversation with the guy,
I remember
reassure
a
him, get some
man,
information.
a horrible man. Where
The metal man or the
Where's
one-armed
my-
man?
he had one arm, his face was so twisted.
We dealt with him. Your daughter. Grabatha
Where
has
is
her,
she?
doesn't she?
She was taken. Is she okay?
Does she still have the stone?
She has a necklace with a
Yes, the
stone.
necklace.
Yeah.
Yes, the necklace. Okay. She should be
Yeah.
okay until the necklace is taken off of her. For now, we have to worry about keeping you safe.
Didn't mean that.
Now- Danon,
He did. Yeah. What?
the collector is coming for what is due. Danon, focus.
What do you
stone.
mean?
The lapis. The collector is coming for what you owe. I take the lapis and I hand it to him. Here. Use this. Pay your debts.
Okay.
Save your daughter. We'll do what we can, okay?
Okay. What
Maybe
do
also-
I? Where do I go?
That is
Nick,
a-
I don't think he's able to go anywhere quite yet.
Yeah, we need to heal
Also-
him.
Navigating him out of those traps might be a bit of a trick.
For now, we just need to have him in a safe place until everything blows over.
Orgal's just
You
kinda
all
stewing
hear-
on this.
You all hear the sound of your own voices through the tunnels.
We make fast time, apparently.
Or we're moving
And who
slower
are
than we
you?
think.
Who are you? My name is Leon. Who are you? You hear echo throughout the tunnel system.
Okay.
So we either need to double time it to get to the stone, or we need to go and get this man to safety.
I think we can
He-
focus. We can focus on getting him back to the town with his payment in hand, so that Vexy doesn't get to leave his abysmal artwork where it ends up. Because
If I might interject.
Yes,
for a
Archie.
moment.
Yeah.
You have before you 3 choices, as I see it right now. You've saved 1 life. The next decisions that you will make are going to be important. Yourselves must do battle with Grobotha. But the fate of the girl is still in flux right now. The next choice is simply getting the stone. Up to you what you wish to do.
I know what we can do.
Aye.
Danon doesn't meet with Vexax. We take the stone. We meet him. We introduce ourselves as our past selves. We make the payment. We make the bargain. He kills Grobotha and gives us the stone in return for the payment.
Sounds
If
good.
he won't accept the 1 stone, we have more. Precious gems. What do you think?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because we've got the honor, we've got the necklace, and we've got the lapis.
That
Roll,
might
yeah.
work.
Well, I guess and Leon, depending on this, I'm not sure on the timeline things because we weren't here for that. I'm guessing Leon would be there for that exchange, therefore. So, Trolley, I guess you and I could hang back and then take what we need to Archibald in that case,
You 2 take Danon home.
and that would probably
Yes, you two escort him out of here because you're the best bodyguards we have. The rest of us have to be here.
Yeah.
So.
be good. All right.
What do we think?
This is going to
I
be
think it's the
bloody.
plan.
Are all of you on the same page?
That's what I'm trying to work out, but a lot of people aren't speaking.
We've got a reason to be here, the 4 of us. If this is going to go off without a hitch, we've got to do this as close to before as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
You game with that, Trolley?
Yep.
So we know Vexax game for Danon. So in theory, we wait here, he'll come to us.
You know, you 2 are very, very big.
I still should look like a half-elf at the moment, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
A big
I
half
do.
elf.
And I'm going to
Miss-
drop invisibility so he can actually see me.
Miss Lady, you are very big and furry. I've never seen someone like you before. Where are you taking me?
Oh.
How low is his health?
What, baby?
How low is his health?
He's still a good little bit. How much did you heal him, McNick?
8.
Yeah, he's still pretty low on health.
I mean, I could heal him too, and depending on how much you got to burn, Trolley.
You know what? I have a potion I've been carrying around literally since I bought it from his wife.
What did you say, Trolley?
I can cast heal on him. It'll heal him by 70 hit.
Mare pardon?
She cast heal. That's 70
You
HP.
have that now?
Yeah, choose a creature within range, a surge of positive energy.
Oh, fuck me.
This spell also ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
heal is
kind of
great.
really
Cool.
heal.
It what? That's
Yeah.
dumb.
The
That's
power
No,
dumb.
it's
of
not.
nature.
Power
It's
of
the
nature.
best health.
I mean, I was going to do something poetic and give him a potion his own wife brewed
You can.
Well,
that I've been carrying around forever, but no, you do your magic Healy touch thing. Do your little poke of life.
how much does
That's a
the
bad
potion?
double
Well,
entendre.
actually, hang on. It depends because depending on the health pool that I'm looking at, depending Kai, how much
The potion is
health does
8d4 plus 8.
that?
Maximum
Both of what you all do might be able to
Reach.
heal him up full.
Okay. Because I've got a couple of those potions.
So we both
I
do-
have 3 of them.
Like a
Yeah.
fucking Popeye
Oh,
the Sailor
Well,
Man.
while he's sitting there
Your
admiring,
spinach.
kind of like poke him and energy.
As Tralia, she gets out a flower petal and she touches it. As the flower petal starts to bloom, you notice a energy that starts welling around him, and Kai gets out a vial that he hasn't looked at in some time, patting a little bit of dust off of it almost.
28.
As Kai gives it to him and helps him take it down his throat, you see him.
Well done. That was quick.
I feel much better. I feel like nothing even happened. You all, as he starts to touch each of you,
I press the empty vial into his hand. Thank your wife.
you all are heroes.
If only.
If only.
If only. If only. Well,
As Morgal and Tralia start to take him back, what do the rest of you do?
are we off to now very horrendously just unfairly slay this horde of bloodthirsty goblins?
Or do we just try to meet? No, we don't interfere with
can-
our fight.
I
We
thought
were going
Fight has
to.
Yeah.
happen.
The fight does have to happen, and the other us's are here.
Yes, they are.
But we also need to meet Vexax and make a deal.
And besides, we know that he came in from
If
an
we make
odd
that
way.
deal, how do we get out of the fight? We almost died in that fight.
Vexax saved us.
Mm-hmm.
He cut off
Archie-
Grabbatha's head.
Archie and Nurgle.
Will he still want to do that if we grab the stone ahead of time?
That's what I'm. Stepping out of character. Frustrations.
Maybe
Okay.
I think we.
So
here.
we, I thought, had discussed paying off Vexax
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
for the daughter's organs and the man's organs, and striking a deal with him to take care of the goblin, so that we can get the stone to take back to his master,
Okay.
posing
Meanwhile-
as our past selves, but without actually taking their place.
Let me make it a little bit more clear for everyone here. If you do this battle yourselves, you are not going to gain the power that you normally would. You're not going to have that surge of energy, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to level up.
Yep.
Yeah. Now we
You're not
understand.
also going to have that spark within you of defeating something that's going to send you on your path.
So we can't interfere with how this fight or the deal goes. We're gonna have to.
The
We're
deal,
gonna have to head him off.
you have to remember how
He- killed
did
Grobotha.
How did Vexax get there in the first place?
He dropped in from
Yeah.
the ceiling.
How did he know where that was?
We
Mhm.
made the deal. That's what I keep trying to say.
So, if I were you, before all of the explosions and pickles start flying around, I'd probably go find him.
Yep.
Yep,
Alley-oop.
yep.
So
That
As
what
you all
is
is
start,
going on?
exactly where I was hoping the conversation
as you all
would go.
start going through, you get to the main chamber, and standing before you is
Just the man we were hoping to see.
well now. I thought that I already saw you all
You
just a
did.
few ago.
You did. We're awfully speedy.
How the hell are you already?
That doesn't matter. What matters is we have payment.
For what?
Danon and his daughter.
I'm listening.
I hold out the lapis to him.
And then the onyx. And
This
the
should cover a
necklace.
fair amount. And we ask but one thing.
What?
We're going to attack Grobotha to gain the stone. We'll make an opportunity for you. Hide on the ceiling. You'll know it when you see it. Help us defeat her. Give us the stone. We take it back to the Mekage and you go off doing whatever it is you want to do.
Payment in hand.
He grabs the lapis and he looks at Moxie. What else you got there?
I hold out
That
the necklace.
That is your payment upon completion.
Fine.
It's one thing. And this may sound curious, but don't question it. Meet us outside before you ask for it.
Very well. You all are a curious bunch.
Oh, you have no idea.
We'll see you at the cottage.
You look different.
Just the light.
Let's go. Get in place.
One moment.
What?
He holds out a piece of parchment. I'm going to need a signature.
For payments made.
I need to show my boss that a payment was made, and I'm going to need a signature of payment.
Moxie takes out her quill and signs with her tail so it looks entirely unlike her own handwriting.
What did you sign on it?
A fake name.
Just a fake name. Random fake name.
Amelia. Amelia.
Her heart.
All right.
Amelia Burnham.
Signed, Afa Kaname.
I feel like that's a language.
Consider their payment taken care of.
Pleasure
As
doing
he-
business.
climbs up onto the ceiling
That's
and
an
starts going
interesting
down the
form of
tunnel.
locomotion. Let's go.
Let's go. Yes.
I need to leave quickly.
I don't want the smell of pig blood and pickle juice on my shirt again.
As you all are starting to go out of the cave, you hear an explosion, and you hear,
Well, there's old Robbie.
Well,
Off we go. And we told him we'd meet him at the cottage. So,
as you all are going back toward the cottage, as you get in, you see that Danon has made a lovely feast. Tralia and Morgal are already eating some of it. A small pheasant has been cooked, and there's also a couple of pieces of bread and some mead that is laid all around for each of you. Please, the least I can do,
Your debt's
We'll
paid.
eat quickly.
even in the state of my house.
as lovely
What I
as
could-
this is, and as much as I appreciate the hospitality, there is one more thing we need to do before we can accept it. Tralia, you specifically.
What?
So,
The carriage driver.
oh, yeah.
We have a meeting.
Yes, we do.
Transform, shall we?
I have to see if the driver.
Well, that's easy enough.
Yeah.
And what are you trying to do?
Well, I want to. What we discussed earlier was Tralia disguise herself as the carriage driver before we reach the carriage.
and offer
And
to take the stone.
yeah. And then one of us, me, Moxie, whoever was actually here before, deliver it to the driver after we do what we need to do with it.
And then we can send our past selves towards the feast waiting, possibly.
Oh, I would not send us to Makagi's house.
No, I'm
not
talking about
Mikage, to Danon's.
the cottage.
Yeah.
Oh, that, yes. Yes, absolutely. That's terrific. I love it.
The
I love it when things
PTSD of
come
the
together.
start campaign is finally going away.
I mean, this is nice healing in a sense for y'all, honestly.
We all.
Like, I'm actually really
all-
happy for you guys.
We all, no kidding, bawled like babies after that session. Just, oh my lord. It was bad.
Yeah.
You all hear as the door
Moxie, I believe he's here for us.
Your payment as promised.
I believe this is yours. As he lifts up his coat, and the little girl is there.
My heart.
Aubrey, come here. As you see the dad reach down and grasp his little girl, tears welling up in his eyes. Can
We
never
should go.
repay you.
You
I
don't
can
need
never
to.
repay you all.
You don't need to.
Now, what was it that you wanted to say? You told me to meet you here.
For your
I'm
payment.
assuming that's it.
That's it.
Why here?
A bit
It's a
more.
place that I knew you knew.
And we wanted to have the child back with their father as soon as possible.
You all travel really quickly. I just saw you
You move quite fast
moments
yourself.
ago.
One of life's great mysteries.
You
And
always
you will
ask questions of somebody paying you.
you will certainly meet us again. The fates almost demand it, I'm sure.
I never forget faces. I normally don't talk. But you're curious. Consider this debt paid.
As he starts walking off.
All right. He said he just saw us. We need to get moving.
Yeah, good thing I'm still goblin.
Staring at
As
myself
you
is not
all
something I want to do.
start walking away, you can hear footsteps coming up the other side of the hill where the forest was.
Oh yeah, we need to run and
Mhm.
hide.
Mhm.
We need to hurry. We need to get Trollia inside of the thing.
Yeah.
Or we can have Morgul pose as a representative, since he's still in elf form.
That's brilliant. I also suck at fucking charisma checks, though, so we'll see how this goes.
No, because okay, if you're gonna do it, you're going to be doing it in far more style than you're accustomed to because you've been hanging around me and Kai long enough that you have picked up some of our panache by now.
Did I say that I had any problem with dressing up?
Well,
I
not
do believe that was a dose
yours.
of bardic inspiration.
Mhm.
And flick to the forehead, and you will speak like you've been hanging around us for way too long. So it'll
Yes,
match the
my
way you look.
lady.
So, where are you all headed right now?
I assume
Exactly
we're
am I
gonna
saying
hide
to these people?
somewhere in the cover.
Okay.
By these people, I mean past you.
Appeal to Kai for doing the right thing,
Oh,
and that it is
God.
no longer his problem, so he doesn't need to deliver it personally.
So wait, I'm supposed to be a representative of the Mikage in this case,
Yep.
then?
Yes.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Do.
And you have an extra D10.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Would it be appealing to Kai over anyone else? Who would he appeal to?
It would be Kai because he was the one most outwardly affected by everything.
Mhm.
Okay. So yes,
The rest
appeal
of
to
us
Kai.
will
Tell him his
just-
job is done.
Miknik was upset by it all, but
Not as vocally
something
as
that would convince Kai would convince Miknik as a result.
would convince everybody because everybody's just.
So I mean, should I
starved.
let them? Should I let them into the fact that they're all okay then? In that case, like their major concern should be at ease. Is that what I should lean into in that case, or no?
Just basically just say that you're there to pick it up,
Mhm.
and what you
I'm
do
just
now
being
is of
lazy.
no concern.
You are
Gotcha.
free to go. Your debts are paid.
Mhm. Okay, fair enough.
And
Your task is complete.
I am
and
not
there,
going to talk like the Mikage. I
now,
put the line there.
once they hand it off,
Mm,
direct them towards the cottage.
mhm.
That's it. If you want to.
All right, sounds fine by me.
Slight.
It's like
Thing
what?
that I should
Mhm.
mention.
Oh,
There's something that you're forgetting.
that would be.
What?
You told me that at the Mikage's, you were pulled somewhere.
Oh, right.
Right.
Where to?
Ice spree.
We were pulled to
No,
ice spree.
Well,
Lorna.
If you don't go
Then all this is
to
for
that
naught.
meeting, you will never have gone to Icebury. You will never have saved Lorna, and you will not be on the current path that you're on right
unless
now.
we give them another reason to go to Icebury.
No, we need to let them go to the Mikage.
Yeah.
We do at this point. We do.
Hmm.
Okay.
Let's do the matter thing really quick. Make this happen. Get this
And
done.
then and then we just sneak it back into...
The real carriage?
So should I still... How am I going to do this?
No, okay.
Yeah.
Stepping out over table.
Over
Yeah,
table.
we need a-
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a sec here.
Yeah. We didn't think this far ahead.
Well, we did think this far ahead, but then there was a ripple here that we hadn't considered.
Yeah.
If I might, all that you need at this point is the stone.
Out of the necklace, yes.
I have an idea.
Hmm?
You still have the tool, don't you?
Here you go. I think I know what you're up to.
You're just going to check to make sure it's authentic.
Exactly. And then send them on their way to the Mikage.
The carriage will meet you.
I love first-time time travelers.
Don't get used to it, bud.
So if
I've been looking.
so I need somebody who can operate
Should I
that
name
screwdriver
myself
without me
Clara?
looking. Well, because I can't operate that thing.
I guess it's me.
Wait. You don't...
You
No.
have the matter manipulator right now, Morgul.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
do
handed
I?
it to you.
That-
I just handed it to you.
Okay.
Different.
Then yeah.
That's different than the screwdriver.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
matter manipulator should be able to do the trick
Fine.
then. Okay.
It's like a push button thing.
Yeah, then this should be
Over
fine.
Table. We're gonna have to give little bit some cough medicine before we head off after this is done.
Afa Kename, a fake name.
Yeah.
I love it.
I've used
I've been
that before.
staring at that forever, like, why is this supposed to be fun? Okay, sorry.
I've used it before. It was actually really funny because I gave it to a doppelganger. I don't know if Justin remembers that campaign. That was
I do. I do.
Afakaname. How long did it take y'all to figure that out?
A very long time, but that was also many years ago.
It was.
All right.
Sorry.
Seeing it in writing is very different. Anyway, back to.
So as Morgul is walking up, you all see very young, very freshly, just at the start of their journey, versions of Kai, Moxie, Mick, and Leon. Coming up over the hill, covered in blood and tar.
I remember that took ages to get out.
Hell.
All right, y'all, you're going to be talking to Morgul, so get to it.
Oh. I'm not gonna be able to
We
get
have
this
to
out
put
of
ourselves in our old pairs of shoes.
Yep.
That poor fox, man.
Or
I hope
Nurgle at that.
I really do hope that the girl's okay.
Seems
Ugh.
you all
Oh,
have been
what
through a
happened?
time.
Hi.
Oh.
Who
Hello?
are you?
Ooh. What? Why?
Have we met?
No, not quite yet. I come at the behest of my benefactor to check that you have received that which he asked for.
Benef-
We'll meet him in time.
the Mikage.
Indeed.
Yes. The necklace. Who's got the Have I got?
I think
I've
Yeah,
got the
you do.
necklace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it.
For
I
what?
merely wish to check its authenticity. My master
I
is
guess
quite
that's fair.
thorough.
That's fair.
Those?
See why
Morgul
the
holds
authenticity
his hand
couldn't
out.
be checked at the Kage's himself.
He has a great many enemies. It is
I
worth
guess it makes
seeing if
sense.
this is the true, authentic article.
Eh,
He has had many an attempt on his life, and I see to remedy any problem with that.
Right.
Sleight of hand to use the matter manipulator.
Okay.
Is that being rolled against our perceptions?
We're all.
Yes.
Oh, so though you're gonna have a fun time with that.
Yeah, I rolled a 5. I'm nah.
Oh,
With that bardic inspiration I got,
that's a total of.
You rolled a 5, I rolled a 5.
that's a
I rolled
30.
I rolled a total of 20.
I got a
Even
17.
even the most astute among us do not notice your sleight of hand.
Yep.
Now, the way that the matter manipulator also works is that literally, if you are just using it whatsoever, it's going to literally just tear the atoms apart. The stone is going to be intact, but your version of the stone is going to atomize into the manipulator.
Essentially, what he's doing is this motion, where he's just kind of generally holding his hand around it to kind of act as if he's like magically manipulating or looking at it, so that it doesn't appear as if anything is happening with it, and then he's just going to hold the pendant back to them.
Okay.
It's the true article.
Does it pass?
I should hope so.
I think it does. It's been handed back.
You will have to forgive my master's paranoia. Feel free to meet up with him. He'll be quite happy to see what you've done.
Thank
I don't know
you.
if I'm all too overjoyed to meet him again after being sent as goblin
You'll find he
chow.
can be quite reasonable when the mood strikes him.
I am going to enjoy sleeping on this ride.
Morgul lightly bows, advises them towards the carriage, and then walks away.
God almighty, people these days.
That was
Afterwards, he's like, that was weird. Don't make me do that again, guys.
oh. Did your earbud just die?
No, it's trying to connect.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Freezing.
that was
Thing.
Okay.
different.
So, as you are starting, as you all are starting to make your way back toward the beginning of the town, can you all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
I'm gonna have to back in. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's kind of going in and out. Like, oh no. Who is God now?
Foxy.
Okay, much better.
I just need your video back. Yep, there it is.
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
That's better. So, as you all are heading back, you see Danon and his family at the front of the town thanking you all as you start walking by. Not you all yourselves, but
Past
your
selves.
your past selves.
Time
And
travel.
Danon steps forward. I wanted to sincerely thank you for saving my daughter and for saving my life as well. I am finally united with the two people that I care about the most.
please take
And I
care not
wanted
to
to thank you so much. I wanted to.
Danon? Are you alright?
I wanted to thank. And you see his head.
That wasn't supposed to
As the
happen.
mother and daughter scream and flying into the crowd and over near you all, you see something bloodied but shining in the light.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Passive perception 15.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see what that is as well.
Gingerly poke it with my staff.
As you pick it up, it's an unknown looking thing to you. Metallic, very techy, and there's small writing on it.
In what language?
Oh no.
Common.
What's it say?
I hope you enjoyed the game.
Hell, that bastard.
That. Kai starts breathing heavy and walks away toward the tree line.
Archie, I think we're ready to go
Yeah,
back.
we need to pick up like now.
I can't hear you all. What happened?
We just
Archie,
said
we need to
Archie,
pick up.
we need to pick up.
I think it might be the
Disconnect the
AirPods.
headphones, dear.
What, dear?
Disconnect the headphones.
What?
It sounds like the headphones have run
Disconnect
out
the
of battery.
headphones. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, Thane, once we're done here over a table, we're gonna have to put some Vicks on the little one.
Game or rules. One of the rules is never trust.
Yeah. Should have known better.
Okay, I didn't hear
We
anything
know.
that anybody said. What'd you all
Can
say?
you hear us now?
Yeah, I
Test.
can hear you, and your video feed is perfectly fine.
All
Okay.
right.
Did you catch the part about Kai walking off into the woods for a minute?
I barely got that. Yes.
Okay, after that,
Okay.
Archie, we need to pick up.
Yeah, like yesterday.
Materializing around you. He opens the door over to Kai.
When he opens the door, he hears Kai screaming into the wilderness.
Archie walks over to Kai, and he puts his hand on him.
Did everything right. I thought we did everything right.
In time, you can never see what's going to happen. Where there's a death, the bill always must come due. And sometimes it's in ways that you don't expect. But what I want you to understand is you did good. You saved a younger life that has so much to live. And you
Yes.
reunited her with her mother.
And her father for one last time, if nothing else.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Last moments were pure joy,
the girl lives.
where
He
previously
had
it
another
had been
moment.
on our heads.
He at least got a chance to spend a little bit more time with his girl.
And it was good time.
It was.
But he will pay.
Of course he will.
He will pay!
In
Kai
blood.
stalks into the rock.
My goodness, so spicy
Um,
today.
Archie
I'll go in.
comes back into the rock as he snaps his finger and the door closes.
Oh,
Yes.
Orgal also
You need your
presents the
screwdriver.
your gizmet.
Morgul also presents the antimatter thing because he doesn't know how the fuck it works.
You have no idea how happy I am to see this. Mwah! You
At least we did
beautiful
something right.
piece of technology, you. As he starts. Oh, it even has different functions too.
It's a
That's
bunch of
worrying.
different lights.
Oh, it's got two
Two.
settings. Oh, this could finally maybe work on wood.
That's
rather advanced.
I gotta say, over table here, that was an impressive frickin' spin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it has a loop. Never mind, less impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can just imagine that I am spinning it properly. Ooh, movie magic.
Just listening to the leak spin in my head as it goes on.
Oh, God.
Hear me now. We will get your revenge.
No. I'm not interested in revenge. But I know
You
our
might
path.
not be, but I am.
Well,
That's fair.
then our paths will certainly cross again. And we'll
I
be ready.
that I'd taken care of that problem.
We've at least stalled him for a little while.
You did throw a chain. Oh, before we go back, we should probably see how your meeting with the Mikage went.
Probably. Catch us up on our own memories, or y'all up anyway.
Oh, this should be
As
fun
he-
for you guys.
As he beep, beep, presses the buttons on the screen, you see the meeting with the Mikage just as he is presenting you all with his gratitude. As you all are defying him within those moments, you see him trying to take your all's items as you're holding them tight. You dare to defy me. As the purple energy starts slicing around at you all, as you're trying to fight back, Moxie's bolt over towards the Mikage as Kai is trying to fend off some of the bats that are starting to swarm around him. Leon is flipping through some of the books as he's trying to cast a spell in a mere moment. Miknik is getting out his crossbow and firing it at a couple of different bats that are starting to swarm all around you all as this energy is starting to flow, and your relics are almost being pulled from your grasp. You notice that nothing is happening.
Where's the portal?
We make the portal.
Are we
How?
going to-
Miknik, pray to your goddess.
Well, old
I
Nick
will pray
does.
as well.
The
The
cold
god
one.
of fate.
Where does it put us? In
Iceberg, yeah.
Oh.
Old Mick does. Am I acting that out right now?
I think old Miknik did, but if that's concurrent with present Miknik, that would be in a much more powerful prayer.
Right. I
And
pray.
Meanwhile, Leon is even praying to Erebus to go and help, since they're the god of fate. And
So that was a
such.
1, and I am a halfling.
Oh,
I am a
reroll.
halfling, yep.
reroll all ones.
Nothing's happening.
Give it a minute.
Leon got a 20 on his.
That was
20
23 total.
What was that?
One of the screens starts to flicker.
Archie, what's happening?
I don't know.
That's concerning.
We're being hailed.
Hailed.
Boom.
What is this,
As he-
cab?
As he presses the button, trolley, turn the dial. Try and
Just
get a
the
better
frequency.
signal. As you see, excuse me. Hello.
Hello?
Archibald?
Is anyone there?
Hello?
What? Okay.
You see the furry kitsune face of Archibald as he takes his glasses, and I dare say I heard a call. I got some kind of strange reading on. Well, it's of no mind to you. I'm being pulled in this direction. I'm assuming that there's something that I was meaning to ask you.
You could say this is a special event, one that occurs once a season.
What exactly did you call me here for?
Archibald, this is a fixed point in time. There's supposed to be a portal. We need your help.
I don't know who you are, but
You will.
You'll meet us soon. Be patient.
a portal. What are the coordinates?
From the Mikage Citadel to Icebury.
I don't know the Citadel. I don't know the coordinates. Archie, can you help?
You see Archie doing like this as he's kind of stepping back for a moment.
Are y'all not allowed to look at each other either? Is that how this works?
Can you help? What do we tell him?
I just don't like being reminded of how handsome I once was.
You're still handsome. Focus, please.
Okay, zooming in on the coordinates, I have what appear to be 4 life forms, along with, 33 other life forms that are
Yeah,
surrounding.
get them out.
The 4.
Get which ones out?
The
exactly?
4.
The 4.
the
the
4.
4.
Oh, of course. Yes. Why didn't I think of that? Well, okay. Let me see what I can do. As you see, I'll need to turn the chameleon circuit on momentarily as I displace them in time. They are essentially going to hit a ride on my vehicle as it what looks like a portal forms around you all, but through the screen you can see that it wasn't a portal, but it was a rip in time space as you see the rock form over you all and take you away.
So that's what happened.
Archibald, you magnificent bastard! Kai turns around and just hugs him.
Oh, okay. We're doing one of those.
Big slaps on the back, too. All sorts of enthusiasm. Just, you magnificent man!
Kai, you're hurting him. Ease up.
You're most welcome. I couldn't tell you all about our meeting the first time
Well,
because
makes sense.
you would never have done what you did.
Thank you for being so patient with us.
I'm amazed you had that much patience, but bravo.
I do believe, if you will keep showing such promise.
I could turn you into some grade A travelers of time and space.
Your friend didn't like that idea.
His friend seems a bit stuffy.
Eh.
This coming from you. I'm shocked.
What can I say? I have a bad influence.
Shall we do what we can to get that stone materialized? I don't know how you would say it there for
I
that.
don't know how to get it out of that either.
Yeah.
On one moment.
I saw Deadpool pants. What can you do with Deadpool pants? What are you gonna do with Deadpool pants? Gonna wear them around and gonna do a dance when I'm wearing Deadpool pants.
As you all hand him the matter manipulator, he inputs it into the control panel as you see.
There's the third one.
Oh, thank you.
And into the book it goes.
As he grabs it out and hands it to Leon.
Leon takes it from him and puts it into the final slot of the book.
I do believe that was what you needed, right?
Yes, thank you.
You're
I'm just
mo-
gonna figure out where this is.
Well,
Eh.
Uh-oh.
What now?
of course. What's happening?
All of the screens in the entire place start displaying a message. You see what looks like that face that you saw, except the twistedness, it looks like, is gone, as he is very well dressed. Hello,
Does he have his arm back?
my glorious people of the galaxy. I just wanted to let you all know exactly who to vote for.
Oat.
What?
Campaigning. You mentioned a campaign.
And that is where we are going to leave tonight's adventure off, folks. I wanted to thank you all so much for joining us this week on our 1-year anniversary special. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you have missed anything at all, we have an entire year's worth of content for you to watch. Plenty of great things for you all to enjoy. Tons of great stories, twists and turns.
We
And,
revisited
of
one of them
course-
today. It was amazing.
And of course,
Yeah.
you all have our amazing players to watch and their fantastic stories that are unfolding. They're not done yet, guys. Let's see where they head to next. Next week, same time, same great place. We'll see you next week, folks.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
buddy. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Do your homework.
Gameplays!